Can you hear me, my boys? Rio, what up, my bro? I'm sorry, look, so I'll wait till a few more people get in here. Joel, my boy. Nam, what's up, bro? Hey, look. My apologies, boys. So, look, here's what's happening. For whatever stupid reason... Kuya, what up, bro? Whatever stupid reason, I'm trying to... Okay, so the laptop is right here. See this? Yeah, see? That's the thing. You can hear. Okay, good. So that's the thing, Nam. This is working perfectly because I'm on my Mac Pro over here at my desk, where the lights are. You see the lights flashing on me. Like this is what you guys usually see behind me, right? You see the you can't really see the microphone. You see a little bit, but like microphone's here, camera's there, laptop right here. Now this is a gaming laptop. Hey, welcome from the Philippines, my boy. That's a gaming laptop. Now, I'm not sure what... I think I'm a little too loud, huh? It's spiking right now. You guys probably hear clipping. All right, there we go. That might be a little better. Is that a little better? But, yeah. So I'm trying to update that computer right there. And that computer is a beast. So it should be working fine. Shouldn't really be any problems. But once I do, it's restarting right now. And once it does the update, I'm going to do one of two things. DTK, what up? I'm going to do one of two things here. If that computer does not... Actually, you know what? I might just say F it and do it now. I was thinking of doing this. What do you got? King Kendall, my brother. 6 times the charm. See, I don't even know where... See, I'm using my webcam, and I know it probably looks pretty good because it is a 4K webcam. But it's still not what I wanted to do. But what I might do is I might do the PS5 share and share it to this screen. Hold up. I'll have to get this screen in to the entire thing here. But what I might do is I might do the You were still waiting on the... PJ! What's up, my bro? I was, Yeah, I might do the PS5 share to the Mac and do the draft that way, because you guys will be able to see it, and it won't lag. Ducky! And it won't lag. So, over there, it's just lagging. And I mean, this isn't that bad, right? If I'm sitting here... I don't think that this is really about that big of, quality. Colby! Yes. Getting that first pick, man. Yes, sir, PJ. I'm loving it. Hey, look, I even got the Major League. I got my what's his name? Rick Vaughn, Major League, Back to the Minors. I don't know if you ever saw that movie. But, yeah, man. So, Colby, Caleb. You want to just do the draft? All right, well, that's what we'll do. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to PS5 share the, what do you call here? I'm going to do something else real quick, because this is super bland, and I'm sorry, my boys. You know what? I can't win. Nothing can ever go right for me. I swear. Oh, Joel's. Thank you. I don't know why that one's still up. That's weird because you can see that laptop is, what do you call? Yeah, no, you guys all voted basically to keep the pick. Chicken Little? Nah, that's actually an Indian wearing sunglasses. That's from the movie. You gotta look it up. Altered. You gotta look it up, bro. It's from a movie called Major League Back to the Minors. So it's a great movie. But yeah, so I'm just gonna PS5 share it over here, get everything set up, and then we're gonna go good to go. We're good to go. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why the other stream is still up, because I did that on that computer, and that computer is clearly, as you can see, it's restarting. So yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab. Well, hold on. Let me do this for you boys first. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Nam. I'm gonna test the screen share for us. And let's see. Media source.
I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't have the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this.
Alright. Music too loud or music good? Let me know. I'm gonna go get the PS5 share set up. I'll be right back.
My body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. Money soaking, it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there, I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody.
Awesome, little ducky. I know you can probably still hear me. If you guys can still hear me, perfect. I'm glad that the music, and you guys can hear me through the music and everything. As long as you guys can hear me, then we're good to go. Kuya, who was your player? Yeah, oh man, you know, I gotta say this. Mods, can y'all? Okay, alright, good. Who's a moderator? I think Hugh is. Let me make somebody else a moderator. Give me a second. How can I make somebody a moderator, my boys? Or did... Oh, Blakey figured... Oh, Blakey is a moderator, right? I'm pretty... Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah. He is a moderator. Okay, cool. Yeah. We're gonna be... I'm gonna have face cam up. Yep. I'm gonna get the PS5 share ready, and then we're good to go. Let's see. You guys get to watch me go through this whole thing, my boys. Oh man, I'm gonna tell you what. I was all set up too on the other computer. That's the worst part. I had everything set for it. But you know what? We'll make this work. We will make this work. I'll be there, just tell me when. You know, I was gonna be a singer, but then I didn't. All right. Where did that just? There it is. All right, bang, 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 bang. Got that set up, so we should be good there. All right, what? Oh, you jerk. Man, where's my phone? Where? My bad, boys. Give me just a second. Let me read these guys. Let me get back to the chat. Change the stream title. Yes, I will. I will, brother. I will. I wish a moderator could do that for me. Blakey, where you at? Oh, no, I won't leak it. Don't worry. We're good. We out here. Everybody knows my email address because I gave it to you guys. But the password, I don't, that won't be up there. PlayStation, let's see. PlayStation. Oh, it's that. Oh, I had the symbol wrong. That's what I was doing wrong. You're not a Blakey, how do I make you a moderator, bro? Gotta make you a moderator. You, PJ, I gotta get you boys in there. There we go. Alright, let's just get the code. I'll be there, I'll be there. Bang. Bang, my boys. Here we go. We out here. We are out here. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna full screen it. All right, let's see. Bang. Here we go, my boys. I turned the TV off behind me, that way you guys won't get distracted by that. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna do full screen. I don't think you guys will be able to see me, but I don't know. Unless... Actually, you know what? I got an idea. I think. I do have an idea. Unless... Can you guys still see me? You can see me now? Okay, you can see me right now. All right, perfect. Bang. We're good. We are good to go, my boys. All right. So. Let me get the chat. Here's what I do need to do, though. I need to get the chat up on the screen. I want to be able to see the chat without having to look. Jordan, my brother, man, I appreciate that more than you'll ever know, man. Matter of fact, let me just say this real quick, since we're live right now. I just want to say, and I know I've said it before, every one of you boys, man, you guys are my family, and I know I've said it, but thank you all for being here, and yeah, you guys, honestly, you guys are the best. And now, now I just need you to tell me how to pop out the chat so it doesn't go away when I minimize. I know there's a way to do it, right? There's gotta be a way to do it without... All right, boom, it's there. Never mind, we're good. All right. All right, cool, and I don't think you guys can see it, so that's a good thing. We're good. All right. How does it look, my boys? Somebody give me a thumbs up. My favorite sports teams are, so I'm a Jets fan in the NFL. And I'm a Knicks fan for the NBA. You can see the chat on my screen. Well, I guess I guess there's really no way. Is there a way for me to see it? I don't have my second monitor set up. Is there a way for me to see it without you guys seeing it? I guess I'll just make it smaller. There you go. Hold up. Really don't want to take away from the game, though. right, we'll just do it like that. Is that good? I think that's good, right? Okay. Okay. All right, cool. All right, we're good. So, perfect. So welcome, my boys. It is time for us to actually go through now and look at the draft combine. Do you guys want to look at the combine and kind of go through like the details of each of your players? Or would you rather, JC, I'm not really sure. Okay. All right, bet. Yeah, see, there is quite a delay between when you guys hear me and when I see the chat, I think, and all that. So there's a little bit of a lag. So, but let's go, or no, not even in the combine, actually. You know what we'll do? We'll go straight, oh, that's loud. You know what we'll do? We'll go straight in to the, what do you call? Into the scouting. And I'll show you guys all of the players here. All right. So, now I want to show you guys something real fast. All right. So, we'll use Cam Boozer as an example here, right? Obviously, you guys know, I'm sure you guys have seen it before, where like if you go in, even if you don't edit something with Cam Boozer, his overall will change when you come back out and save it, right? So, so yeah, when you save it, it will come. I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat at the same time. I'm not used to streaming. I'm sure you guys can tell, right? But so I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. So when we go in to edit him, right? See, it said he was a playmaking 3-level threat for his archetype, and he was an 81 overall. Now I'm not going to edit anything, as you can see. I'm going to go keep changes, no to the storyline. Now we come back. He's an 83 over. Now this is only in scouting, mind you, but he's an 83 overall now, and he's an inside-out playmaker. So I say that to say, if we go down the list here, don't pay attention to your archetype, and do not pay attention to your overall. All that stuff. Yeah, I did, but I just wanted to reiterate this. I did show you with the overalls. I don't think I showed you the archetype thing, Lennox. But yeah, but you're right. I have shown you this before. But yeah, we'll go down the list, and I'm gonna show you guys. This is what I want to show you guys right here. Let's see. This. So this is cool. The scouting report, where it actually tells us what is the ceiling, what's the floor, what are the strengths, what are the weaknesses. Okay. So we'll go down the list and we'll look at everybody. As you guys can see, they're saying that Cam is possibly Giannis. So right off the bat, now I know we have Ron Holland, okay? Despite having Ron Holland, and I know a lot of you guys have said in the past, like, keep him at the 4, but I want you guys to know he can play the 3, okay? He can play the 3. So if we decided to go with Cam, I feel like they'd be interchangeable between that 3 and 4 position. So I just want to throw that out there right now. And with as good as he is, Cam is definitely on my short list of players for this, for this, using this first overall pick. Now, and it says Charles Smith is his floor, which I don't even know who Charles Smith is. But this guy right now, yeah. And by the way, welcome to anybody that I didn't say hi to, by the way. This dude right here, I'm going to say this right up front. Out of everybody out of the top 3 guys in the draft, which is Cameron Boozer, Wayne Carmichael, and Dibansa, this is the guy who I think has the absolute best shot of being a generational player, like a generational talent, okay? This dude is 7'4", okay? He's 19 years old. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Altered. Here's the thing, and I know you guys are probably reading the chat and everything. He's saying that I should draft Carmichael and maybe trade Turner or keep Carmichael as a bench piece. Or who are you talking about keeping as a bench piece? Because here's my thing. Yeah, I know you are, Blakey. Here's the thing about Carmichael. If we draft him, man, I mean, he's too OP to not start him, right? I mean, in my opinion. We have to start him if we draft him. That's just me. You boys tell me what you think. But if we draft this dude, Turner as the bench piece. Okay. See, I'm a little more on board with Turner as the bench piece. Only because, I don't know. It says that Carmichael can play the 4, which is ridiculous. He's almost like a Wemby type. Right? And honestly, it's like, the last year's draft was like, it was whoever got number 1 was going with Wemby. And this dude right here could be, he could be Wemby, he could be better. Colby, you saw your scouting report, right? I'm going to show all the players. Here's my thing right now, Altered. I think that drafting Carmichael and possibly trading Turner, his floor spacing, I believe is very good. Let's go to his stats here. Oh, wait, he does not shoot threes. Okay. So, he's not Turner. However, let me remind you. Let me remind you that Kyle Filipowski would be backing up Carmichael, okay? So, with that being said, Filipowski gives us the spacing. And there's really not too many guys on the team who, well, I don't know. I shouldn't say that. Colby, I did your scouting report, my bro. Colby Mead, Celtics fan. Go to this community section of this channel right now. I did your scouting report for you, my buddy. And you're going to see, I did it just like everybody else's. If you go to the community section, you'll see it. But anyway, right now, we have a pin in Wayne Carmichael. The thing is, Dibanza, we haven't even talked about yet. And this dude right here, who, by the way, let me change his hair, because I think his hair is different than this. But this dude right here, maybe, when we look back, it's all right, buddy. It's all right. When we look back, he may end up being, by far, the best player in this class. By far, for real, for real. And, yeah, so. And at 6'9" for our guard. Little Ducky, let me see it from, like, a realism standpoint. You know, and I was just about to say that, Ducky. If we did that with Turner, right, it would almost seem to the rest of the league like Louisville has a revolving door at center. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Samurai, what up? What up? What up, my bro? Welcome. Yeah, now here's the thing. Colby, I'm not sure, but we'll find out in a second. Once we get to your player, yeah, JC, this draft it's stacked, bro. And now as we start to get a little bit deeper into this, Terrence Martin, this is a real dude, right? This is a real guy. Yeah, this is a real guy. I mean, obviously, here's the thing: we're not drafting this dude. Dick Van Arsdale, All NBA. Antonio, they're giving me players that I'm not very familiar with. I know who Antonio Daniels is, but I do not know who Dick Van Arsdale is. Yeah, I do got to change the stream title. Let me do that now. Give me just a sec. Can I even do it now is the question. I have to do it from YouTube, I believe. All right, I can't. Can I? I don't think I can change it. Unless you guys know of a way I can change it. I don't know if I can change it. Yeah, the IRL guys, honestly, Lennox, I just left the, I just left in, like, the top 5 dudes. And somebody gave me that suggestion, actually. I don't remember who it was. If you're here, stand up, let your voice be heard. But I don't remember who gave me that idea. It might have been Altered, actually. Okay, he's from the 60s and 70s. Cool. But Terrence Martin, you know, this is not going to be the guy, and we have the first overall pick. So I'm going to stick to just the hashtag add players from this point on. Go to YouTube Studio. That's where I thought I was at. Hold on, let me see. Let me see something. Or no, that's not where I was at. What the hell am I talking about? Sorry if I'm slowing this down, my boys. All right. Aha. Now you guys get to see what I look like when I'm actually editing my videos. There. Alright, we Gucci. And now this is all blurred for some reason. There we go. It should get better though. Alright. So, number 1 pick aside, probably a good idea to package it. Okay, so here's what I was going to say, Blakey. That is a fantastic idea. Or consider, now here's another thing I wanted to talk about. What if we packaged, because we have, I don't know if you guys saw it, I'm sure you did see it in the video. We have number 20 and number 29. 20 we got from OKC. No, I'm sorry, 20 is ours. 29 we got from OKC. And, is that the wrong stream? Did I just do it with the wrong stream? Oh, I did. I'm stupid, bro. I'm sorry. Here we go. Let me not cuss. There we go. That should be the one. Now, what I could do, Carmichael and Boozer. All right, so here's the thing, Lennox. I have the trading nerfed, and so that's not good. Even if the trading wasn't nerfed, I don't see especially with this class, I don't see anybody giving up. Our bench point guard is Marcus Smart. And so, but I don't see anybody giving that up for that package. But what we could do is we could take 20 and 29, and we could try to get a player instead of a pick. And so I wanted to see what you guys think about that idea. So anyway, Koa Pete, beast of a player. I just wanted to see real quick. They're saying Tim Duncan Hall of Fame possibly. That's great. I'll be honest with you. If I was going to get Carmichael, I probably would turn around and get either Dibanza or... I'd probably get Dibanza next to him if I had to. Wave, yeah, bro, he's a beast. He's a beast. Patrick Vince, this is one of our hashtag ad players. White boy with the cornrows. He's got a ceiling of Malcolm Brogdon and a floor of Lonnie Walker. So it's, I don't know. Strengths are he can create his own shot at the next level. Looks like he has the potential to be something in the league, and he's a solid finisher. No medical conditions or weaknesses, none of that. So, Maxwell Powers. Now, this dude looks like a beast. They're comparing this kid to Willis Reed, all NBA. Jaden Hardy got hurt for a little, and the same with Ronnie. Yeah, absolutely. And who else to it? There's somebody else on our team that's so Josh Christopher. Christopher got injured as well. Maxwell Powers looks like a beast. Donnie McBride, here you go. I love the way this guy looks too. They're saying that his ceiling is Kyrie. Kyrie, he's a point forward out of Michigan State, right? D'Angelo Russell is his floor. Honestly, if your floor, and yes, we will, by the way, we're gonna go into the trade finder before we start the draft, just to see what we might be able to get for those picks. If your floor is D'Angelo Russell, how could you go wrong with that? You're either going to be Kyrie or D'Angelo Russell. Willing to make the tough plays on defense, good but not great pickpocket ability at this stage, great vision, solid playmaker. Floor D'Lo is crazy, right? And you know what? Speaking of D'Lo, he's a Louisville boy. That's what I'm saying. Imagine a 6'7" Kyrie Irving. Ducky! Hey, look, anybody that brings up Jaren Jackson Jr. on this channel, you're OG, bro. You're OG. I gotta refrain from cussing because, just so you guys know, I do cuss like a sailor when I'm not on video. But just to keep things friendly on this channel, because I do know there's a lot of people who watch with their kids and stuff like that, I try not to. So if I slip up, I'm sorry. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, yo, Kelly, I appreciate that, my bro. I appreciate that. So, Isaiah Anders, another guy, man. Bradley Beal. They're saying Larry Hughes is the floor. Bradley Beal is his ceiling. And if you really think about it, and we're not talking Bradley Beal now, I'm sure. We're not talking, old washed up Bradley Beal, which I don't think he's even washed up yet. He's just not playing so well this season. He's been hurt in real life. But if you're thinking Bradley Beal, what he really, that's a 30 point per game, take over the game type of scorer. The runs that dude goes on, he could go on a 10-0 run against the team on his own. Joel. Yes, we did. We got Ja and we got Trey J before that happened with the Grizzlies in real life. That was crazy. Yeah, Ducky, you'll notice that all the hashtag ad players, I didn't just go through an auto-generated class. My cat is acting a fool right now. I didn't just go through an auto-generated class and, pick random players and give them names. I actually went through and spent, hella time on these guys. Give me a second to let this cat out. I'm sorry. All right, so. But, yeah, so that's Isaiah Anders. And again, these are hashtag ad players. Now, if you're in the chat, stop me when I see your hashtag ad player because I want to talk. I'll talk a little more about it. Malik Thomas, not a hashtag ad player. He's actually a real guy. His ceiling is world be free. That's such a weird ceiling. I mean, I get it. I understand the comparison there. And his floor is Steve Kerr. So, okay, so he's either going to be a solid player because world be free was definitely a solid player. And he was a good defender as well. Or he's going to be Steve Kerr, which means that he's going to be a solid role player who's going to hit a hell of a huge shot to win a championship in his life and then go on to be a fantastic coach. That's the worst that'll happen for him. All right, so great on-ball defender. All right, I don't want to read all that because he's not a hashtag ad player. Keyshawn Jones. This is a hashtag ad player. They're giving him Bradley Beal and Larry Hughes again. But let's just look at the strengths. Can get shots off without actions being run. So he creates very well. Looks extremely smooth on the court. Makes it look easy from an athletic standpoint. All right, so we might have like a 6'6" Derrick Rose on our hands. Caleb, KK Power is... Wait till you see... Caleb, I don't want to spoil anything. Let me shut up. Creative ball handling skills help him get out of sticky situations. So this guy is a ball handler, a shot creator, and looks like he projects to be a really good two guard. Tay Smothers. Love this guy. I hope Tay is either here or King Kendall, what up, my bro? I hope Tay is either here or sees this. This is his player. So his ceiling is... My boys, you're going to have to tell me who are these? I know who Calbert Chaney is. Who is this Paul? I don't know. These must be these older players again. Keyshawn, is that yours, Kendall? Keyshawn, wait. Keyshawn Jones, is that your player? I know I have your player in here. I just don't remember if that's yours or not. But yeah, so solid on-ball defender, good passing fundamentals, and has the ability to score with his back to the basket. Okay, so that's odd, but okay, he's 6'10". That makes sense. Wings, what up, my brother? Yeah, bro, a 6'10" point forward. That's crazy. I knew Blakey would do it. Pitching Paul was an American basketball player spending the time. Okay, see, anyone from the 50s, I'm not gonna know very well, but Wait, if he played for the Warriors from 50 to 62, would that mean he played with Wilt? Or that's before Wilt's time, right? Or is it? Yes, bro. Hey, I wish that there was a T-Mac like once every 5 years. I swear I do. What would the league be like if there was a T-Mac once every like 7, 8 years? Like, I mean, bro, shit. I wish I'd live forever if that happened. Let's see. Deshaun Addison, one of the Addison twins. Yeah, that's ancient history. Deshaun Addison, now he has a ceiling of D-Lo. See, so that's what I'm saying. Like the other dude he had a floor, Donnie McBride, his floor was D-Lo. This is crazy. This dude's ceiling is D-Lo, which is justified. I mean, D-Lo's a great player. Yeah, that's before Wilt a little bit. Yeah, I thought so. And then he's got a floor of D Brown. We all know who D Brown is. Fantastic job. All right, he's a shot creator, solid strength. So he can get the boards even as a point guard, which is crazy. And then he's got his on-ball steals and then cutting into passing lanes, which is awesome. So he's a good defender. He can get steals. He's got strength and he can create for himself, which is awesome. Yeah, you know, he might be, but keep in mind, I don't have this sorted by rank. This is sorted by overall right now, and these overalls are skewed. Keep that in mind. So here's one of the other guys who's not a creative player, not a hashtag ad player. This is Caden Boozer, obviously Cam Boozer's brother, and Carlos Boozer. They are his sons, obviously. You guys know that. And let's just see real quick. World Be Free and Steve Kerr again, bro. What is it? Like, for real? Okay, whatever. He's going to be a coach, too. Here you go, Colby. Are you still here, my brother? Cam Cash, stick around because I actually put your player in, my bro. And welcome, my boy. I did put Linus in there at the last second at the 12th hour. You got to play on Hall of Fame difficulty. I do. Zach, I do, my brother. Look. I put it back to vanilla after what the Celtics did to us, but look at the sliders. This is what it's on right now. Okay, Nam. Colby, you're here. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go back to scouting. But yeah, Zach, I do. I might buff it though. If it looks too easy, I might buff it. But that Celtics series, man, I had it buffed, and that shit just got too. That stuff just got too crazy. He's here, JC. He's in here. So his ceiling is Chris Mullin, which I don't know if you guys remember Chris Mullin. Chris Mullin was a beast. Okay, let's call it what it is. Chris Mullin was a beast. Okay, so they're saying that's his ceiling. And his floor is James Posey, which means that if this is accurate, this dude should be a stud. Deadly accurate jump shooter. Wide open looks for three are money. Could develop into an all-star someday. Good potential. Has a knack for making stops every now and then. Weaknesses, he's a below average rebounder and needs to be more aggressive. That's all good. He's a wing. Yeah, Tatum, bro, wings. Facts, bro. Big facts. Tatum was ridiculous. I don't even know what to say. Tatum was absolutely ridiculous. And then yeah, let's speed through this. Nam, he's got a ceiling of Mike Conley. Wait, did he just leave to go to the bathroom? He did, didn't he? All right, I'll come back to him. Darren Peterson is a real life guy, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Vic, I hope Vic is here. Vic. I don't know why it says his comparisons are a ceiling of Karis LeVert and a floor of bench. But this dude is a beast, bro. Like, for real. He's a 6'7", wing combo. Who's undersized for a wing? Darren Peterson? Or who are you talking about? Oh, Colby. Yeah, Colby's a bit undersized for a wing. He is. That is a fact. He's 6'4". Yeah, so his floor is just bench. And gets the job done when trying to post up. Incredible leaper. Could play on a 12-foot hoop. Can take guys off the dribble a bit. Has a little shake to his game. Doesn't pass as much as he should. Vision isn't great. And not terrible, but not very good at steals and forcing turnovers. Now, I tend to not agree with this, to be honest. I really think that he's better than this. I really do. Colby. Zay, I'm going to do something for you right now, my bro, since you're here. This is how I'm doing it. Anybody that wants this draft class, it is under Dr. Steve on the Xbox already, but I'm going to put it on the PS5 as well. I'm going to call it this something similar. So if you can go download this right now. It'll be in the scenario. It won't let me upload. It won't let me do my draft classes, okay? And I don't know why. I guess it's because of the names are, when you put the real names in there, the 2K don't like it. But, however, I'm just gonna put Steve. If you want the draft class, all you have to do is do the scenario, because it does let me upload the scenarios. For whatever reason, won't let me do the draft classes, but now that scenario is in there. Or, well, I thought it was, but anyway, it should be in there pretty easily. And see, boom, it's done. So we're good to go. You guys can go in now and get that draft class no matter what console you're on, just by getting the scenario and then downloading it that way. So, back to scouting. Who do we end up on? Who did we stop on? We're going back to Nam once he gets back. Nam, let me know when you're back. Siobhan Wallace. Here we go. Now, this dude, look at this. Ceiling, Hall of Fame. This is a weird one, okay? His ceiling is Hall of Fame. You're welcome, my brother. His ceiling's Hall of Fame, but his floor is MCW? Like, what, bro? He's got a big gap. A big gap. Like, so in other words, he's either going to be LeBron or he's going to be a bust Rookie of the Year guy. Like, that's the only way I can describe it. Nice shooting form. Extremely smooth on the court. Makes it look easy. Creative ball handling skills. So, Great, great player. My boy, yes, he has. Yes, he has, PJ. And let's go back to Nam since he is back. Colby, what did you say? Is there any way you could... Yeah, absolutely, my bro. Absolutely. Yes, wings. He's like a raw prospect. Yes, Colby, I can make him 6'7" for sure. Nam, this is you, my buddy. This is you. Mike Conley, all-star, is your ceiling. George Hill is your floor, which, when you consider, all things considered, for a dude that's, it says 6 foot, but you're actually 5'11". And I did make it 5'11", so I don't even know why it says 6 foot. For a guy at 5'11", that's not bad. A force at the rim, uses creative angles to finish, knows how to help out teammates when needed, easily one of the more agile players in the draft, above average athleticism. Weaknesses does not play above the rim, which is obvious. I mean, you're not going to be playing above the, unless you're Spud Webb, you're not playing above the rim at 5'11". So, yeah, Blakey, we're talking career, we're talking MCW career, because I watched him that entire season with the Sixers, because like I said, being in Delaware, the Sixers are the home team, even though I don't like them. Yeah, I can. Let me know when you got the screenshot, Colby. Is it T Smothers? I'm sorry. It's supposed to be T, okay. That's my bad. I did not know that. Did you get it? Did you get it? The screenshot? I'm going to assume you did. Let me know if you did, and I'll go back to it. The next guy we got up is Zeus Tuffin. Hell of a name. Love it. And he looks crazy, too. I love this. Bill... I will. Actually, yeah, let me do that. Let me do that right after Zeus. Bill Bradley is his ceiling. Darius Miles is his floor. That's a little bit of a weird... I mean, he's a 15th ranked player in the class. And he's first for his position. And he's a small forward. Like, for him to have a ceiling of Bill Bradley and a floor of Darius Miles is odd to me. But, I mean, the scouts know, they know best, right? Gets to the rim with ease. Makes most of his opportunities. Could be capable of secondary initiator and has shown some ability to steal. Let's go in here real fast. What else did you want me to do? Small power. Got you. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. All right. We out here, my boys. Let's keep going. So, Lynn Sessions. I don't know why this one has an NA, but let's just look at his strengths. Good lower body strength, hits to his spots, can be counted on to score points with his back to the basket, and a very skilled shooter from mid-range. Which is, all right, that's cool. I don't know why it doesn't actually have his... Oh, that's why I didn't have him fully scouted. Some of the guys that I added later... I will definitely do that, Blakey. Absolutely. So some of the guys that I don't actually have, what do you call? All the way scouted, it's not going to give me... Yeah, Kendall. I can definitely put facial hair on him. Remind me in a few minutes once I get through this, right before we start the draft, I will let you pick the facial hair that you want on him. Yeah, there's a lot of wings. Hey, look, JC, there's a lot of wing players and a lot of guys out of Kentucky. But here's Lynn, we had Lynn Sessions. Amir Collins, lightning fast hands, creates headaches for the opposition. I think this guy can create his own shot at the next level and is a good low post scorer for a small forward. That's awesome. Sort of a black hole in offense, not a lot of passing from this guy. That's okay. That's all right. Beat Kobe. Don't pass the damn ball. Yeah, let's move. We'll move faster for sure. Fernando Deltano. He's got Andrew Wiggins as a ceiling. Winston Bennett as a floor. Can get shots off without actions being run. Has nice shooting form. Could develop into an all-star. Torian I love the face on this one too. I don't know, some of them just came out really, really nice. Would have been nice to make, to what? To make a big this class. Yeah, hey, look, you guys can keep making players and I'll try to get them in there. This guy has a ceiling of Magic Johnson and a floor and losing every player in the draft. That's right, Joel. He has a floor of Alvin Williams and a ceiling of Magic Johnson. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. 6'4" point guard out of Clemson. Can create his own shot. Looks like he has potential to be something in this league. Solid finisher. Hussein, my boy Hussein Badair. Love this guy, man. Out of, it says Lebanon Valley College, but he's out of somewhere. He's out of, I forget, Lebanon, I think. It's actually Lebanon. But Steve Kerr is the ceiling. Lou Will is the floor, which is weird. You would almost think would want him to be more like Lou Will. But anyway, looks to have some ability with regard to steals. Has very solid mid-range shooting ability. Has the potential to develop into something special. LaShawn, the other twin. He's got a ceiling of Vernon Maxwell and a floor of Damian Lee. Shows a lot of heart when rebounding. In-game dunks are better than most guys' practice dunks. Should be able to hit jumpers from beyond the three-point line regularly. So another shooter with the other Addison brother. I sure can. You're good. You're not being a pain. Yeah, hey, you know what? I had a guy made up. Actually, North Texas, if he's still here, will tell you. I did a whole story in the keep the core no matter what. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a moderator. There we go. So with that, if we need a moderator, we got one. What do you call it? So Orlando. Well, I forget what I was saying. Liam Archer. Liam Archer. That sounds familiar. I know I made that player without a doubt. I definitely made the player Liam Archer. He might be in this class. If he's not, I'll add him. Orlando Kane. He's got a ceiling of Hall of Fame and a floor of Trey J, bro. Like, his draft rank is 25 and his position rank is 4. And he's got a ceiling of Hall of Fame. Yeah, I'll edit some. I'll edit some, Avery. We'll do it right before the draft. Let's see. Alex Lowry. Now, this dude is a sniper. Kenny Anderson. No, that's Kenny Smith. Kenny Anderson is his ceiling. Charlie Ward's his floor. Holding onto the ball. Pretty good at holding on the ball while attacking. Has solid mid-range. Seems to be position himself well on defense. That's good. Price, Simrel. Vinny Johnson is his ceiling. Kyle Korver is his floor. And you can't go wrong with Kyle Korver as a floor because basically you're just spotting up and hitting threes all day. Do they? Yeah, they did, didn't they? That's weird to me, man. He's not on the bench. I can tell you that right now. But hey, look, 2K messes up sometimes. I mean, we'll be honest. I don't think Alexander Barnes is in this one, but if you want me to put him in the either in 27 or in the free agency, PJ, I can do that. Let's see, BJ Bailey out of BYU. Not fully scouted yet, but one of the best pure shooters in the draft. Drains three-pointers with ease. Cartoonishly good vertical leap. Plays well above the rim, and lightning fast hands create headaches for the opposition. He doesn't post up well, is what it said, but that's not really. Here we go, Linus. I told you, Cam. I hope Cam Cash is still here. Linus, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm going to be honest. Short afro, yes. All you guys who want changes to your players, make sure to remind me right before we do the draft. We're almost done with the, looking over everybody. But Linus, a 6'11 dude out of Maine. Tyson Chandler is his ceiling. Bill Cartwright is his floor. I don't know if you guys remember Bulls Bill Cartwright. I think he's actually an assistant coach for someone now. Fundamentally sound, low post defender, gets the job done, strong vertical leap, and hits threes with some consistency. So he can stretch the floor. Here's your boy KK Power. it's Blakey. Look at this. Look at KK Power's ceiling, bro. Look at this guy. Jason Kidd, all NBA, right? And George Hill is his floor. Very solid mid-range, unselfish and skilled ball distributor, and solid body control. No significant weaknesses. Yes. Dominic, were you here earlier, Dom? When we went over Wayne Carmichael? We were talking about him for a good 10 minutes. Jeff Garner. Jeff Garner might be the fastest dude in this draft. Why does his face scan look just like Price, bro? They're not identical because I know I put an eyebrow cut in one. They have the same hairstyle. He looks so similar. That's my bad. That's my bad. I messed that. I got to be better. Ceiling, Marcus Johnson, All NBA. Floor, Tyrone Corbin. Outstanding vertical, should be able to provide rim protection. Tremendous finisher, plays above the rim, has shown some ability to steal. Chase Lane, point guard, 6'3" out of BYU also. Bro, no way, bro. No. He's got a ceiling of AI? He's the 37th ranked player in the draft, and he's got a ceiling of AI? What? Give me a second, my boys. I don't know if you can hear my cat scratching at my door, but give me 1 second. He is too tall to be AI. That's crazy. Bro, get in here. Get in here now. Shush. Hush out, please. I'm streaming with the boys. You gotta shut your mouth. All right, we're back at it. Oh my God, bro, Nam. All right, I'm sorry, but I gotta stop for a second and give a huge shout out to my boy Nam. I have never gotten a super chat before, okay? I've never gotten a donation, and I want you boys to know you don't have to do it, but I have to absolutely shout out my first ever. This is my first ever. This is my first ever. Nam, you, my boy, are an absolute legend, and I love you. I will never forget my very first super chat. I'll never forget this, ever. I'll never forget any of them, to be honest, but I will never, ever forget that. THB. Lennox, what do you mean THB, my bro? Oh, I know it's your currency. I know even if it's 50 cents. That's not the point. Oh, you're asking about I'm sorry. Ignore me. Anyway, obviously this dude is a 6'3" Allen Iverson with a floor of Louisville, very good one-on-one defender, can make most reads on offense, really good vision, and elite finishing ability. Chase Lane is a guy to look at because, to be honest, we do have unless we trade it, we got later round picks. Yeah, we're almost done. Yes, we are. Caden Gonzalez, World B Free again, and Steve Kerr again. We already know that comparison. He's got a knack for steals. He can create his own shot, and he's a great finisher. Eddie, actually, we're getting very close to the end now. Eddie, Nicholas Royce, Ilgauskas. Wow, okay. All right, I like the Ilgauskas, Mo Wagner ceiling and floor here. That's unique. Solid mid-range, skilled shooter from long, boxes out well, finds a way to pull down rebounds. Perfect. That's a guy we'll keep an eye on. Roman Parker, Carl Landry, and Kurt Rambis. I've heard the name Kurt Rambis, but I don't remember specifically who he is. Monster on the glass. This is a dude we need on the Badgers. Has a knack for blocking shots. Intimidating presence. Guys aren't going to mess with him. That's perfect. JD Jr. This was a very, very recently added #ad player. No, Lennox, remember what I said. Don't pay attention to the overalls. Your guy could literally say that he's a 72 and end up being like a 77. It literally could happen. Jamal Davis. Yeah, shot blocker, nice shooting form, crafty around the rim, but I did not have him fully scouted. Samuel Gallego. Let's see, Steve Kerr, Lou Will. He's got great vision. On his best days, he can dribble himself open. Good but not great pickpocket ability. Josh Stone. He's got a Steve Kerr starter ceiling and a Lou Will bench floor. Skilled shooter. Body control solid, has good shooting range. I'm going to speed through these. Mo Cheeks is the ceiling for Tabuse. And Dellavedova is the floor. He could develop into an all-star and has eyes in the back of his head. Gets stops regularly. Lennox Dana. Ceiling is Bobby Jones, which is all-star. Floor is Mo Harkless. Not bad. Good on contact drives. Can really throw it down. Should be able to hit jumpers from beyond the three-point line regularly, which is not bad for a combo wing. Root Kaiser. Another wing. Gets to the rim okay. Good on-ball defender and is capable of making... I don't know why the Steve Kerr comps. It's kind of weird, right? Rex Thornburg. Rajon Rondo. Now, that's one we don't see too much. Alvin Williams is the floor. Rondo is the ceiling. And if he could be like Rondo with some of those, with the fake passes and the... what did Rondo used to do? I'm trying to remember. Rondo was just a beast all the way around. His jumpers from 15 feet, which Rondo couldn't really do regularly, but he could do it. Shows a good amount of upside. Be patient. He can develop. Should be able to provide some rim protection. Not bad for a point guard. Logan Little appears to have a knack for steals. He can create his shot at the next level and has a knack for knowing where to be on defense. So Logan Little, very good defender, and he's a floor spacing slasher. If that's what he really is. Oscar Wembanyama, the brother of Victor. Andre Iguodala is his ceiling. Ricky Pierce is his floor. Makes stops. Good lower body strength. Looks pretty smooth generally speaking. Nehemiah Hood. Bob Love is his ceiling. I've heard the name before, but I don't know who that is. Good leaper. He's dominating defensive stopper in the low post and great upper body strength. So that's good for a power forward / small forward. Vivid Banks. Another guy that I like to look up. Dave Bing. All-star is his ceiling. Obviously, bench is going to be his floor because he's definitely lower in the draft to an extent. Gets to the rim with ease. Knows how to help out teammates when needed. Good balance. Able to maneuver through traffic. And I do believe, my boys, that we are ready for the draft. Did I miss anybody? Oh, Arenas. Where the hell's Arenas? Wait. I know he's in here. He is not. Where the hell did he go? Did I save it? All right. Easy fix. Easy fix. This is the great part of how you guys give me, when you guys give me your, what do you call? Player DNA. Which one is it? Yes, I can. I can, Avery. I'll make the changes real quick. Which one is it, PJ? I don't remember which one Zachary is. I'll just wait for PJ to tell me which one he is. I think it was it RF? I'm sorry, Dom. I didn't see what you answered. Were you here when we were talking about him? PJ, what is Zachary's what's the name of it? Want to get through this quick so we can go ahead and do the draft. Yeah, Liam Archer. That's another one. I know I made him. That's the thing. All right. There we go. There's Arenas. Question is, can really throw it down. Solid vertical leap. Shows a lot of heart when rebounding. So he's not going to have comps, obviously, because I don't have him scouted. But there he is. And you went back and looked? Okay, cool. Let's see real quick. I just want to do this real fast. The changes real quick. Do you guys, whoever asked for changes, do you guys mind? I know that Isaiah Anders, wait, who was it? Keyshawn wanted a beard, right? Facial hair, just anything. But if you guys don't mind, what I'll do is I'll make any cosmetic changes after the draft so we can get through it. Do you just want stubble? Like, how do you want it, my brother? Want it like this? Short afro, Orlando Kane. Okay, got you. Oh, I lost connection to the PS5. There we go. We back. All right. Paxter, what up, my brother? Right now, Dean. We're doing the draft right now, my brother. We're about to do it. All right, I'm just going to put this facial hair on him for now. Oh, you said yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. My bad. All right, cool. All right, so. And then Orlando Kane, small afro. Or short afro, whatever. Where was Orlando Kane? He was way up, right? He was way up here. I just passed him. There he is. Bang, 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 my boys. There we go. All right. Put up a shot tendency. Yes, I will do that. The tendencies, I will absolutely do that after the draft. Because keep in mind, tendencies won't matter until they are actually on their team. What did you say, Altered? You don't have to if you don't want to. Hold up. I didn't actually see what you said, Altered. Oh, I have DNA for the Addison twins. If you want me to do it, I can do it real quick. But they can't be OP, though. They can't be like 85 overall. That's the only thing. Yeah, yes, I'll do it. How about this? After the draft, any cosmetic changes, you guys give them to me all right after the draft. Everything that's cosmetic that you guys want done, everything, I'll do it all right after the draft, my boys. Yep, absolutely. And let me just ask real quick. Hey, Dong, I believe I actually have Liam Archer on the Xbox. I want to ask you real fast. Is it cool if I actually put him in free agency? If not, I can make him real quick. But if not, but if it's cool, no, I'll do that right now. While I'm waiting to hear from a Dong. I hope I'm a Dong. I don't know. Okay. Colby. All right, my boys. Sorry. We're almost through this. We're almost through it. Okay. All right. Orlando Canes comps. His comps were Hall of Fame ceiling and Trey J for his floor, which is crazy. That's a crazy comparison. So, okay. Adong, I promise you, you know what? Since you're being cool about it, Adong, and since you're being so, Gallego, I showed him. Samuel Gallego, right there. There he is. Bang. But yeah, since you're being so understanding, I'm gonna do something special for you, and I'll let you know what that's gonna be. I know what it's gonna be, so I'm not gonna think of it, but I'm gonna tell you later. I'll let it be a surprise. All right, so we're good. Pre-draft workouts. Time to get into it, my boys. Time to get into why you guys came. The draft. Why we're all here. Pre-draft workouts. I really am not even gonna. I'm not even gonna bother with this. I'll just invite the top guys that are here. Dabance's got a good vertical. Carmichael with the 15-footers, bro. Serious? Damn. Okay, yeah, dude. Oh, my boys. I'm gonna need help. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna shop the picks. But it's time. Oh, man, it's time. All right. It is time, my boys. It is time. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right. Joel. Was Joel saying something? I know. It was a missed opportunity, but the only thing is that I didn't want to drag. If I was able to go back and edit this episode, I would do that so that I could edit out anything that, was, you know what I mean. But I really do wish I could have. Oh yeah, no, Nam. Yeah, Joel. My bad, brother. My bad. I'm so sorry. All right, so you want to go full screen for this? I won't be able to see the comments unless I look over, but that's all good. We'll go full screen for this because this is a big one. It is time. Give me just a second. All right. Okay. Who is ready besides everybody? Let's get it. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to pick my iPad up so I can read the chat. I need to know, my boys, who's it going to be? Like, who's it going to be? Is it Carmichael? Honestly, I really think it's between Carmichael and Dibanza right now. I don't know. It's Carmichael, isn't it? He's the guy. I think you guys are right. It's got to be him. Everybody's saying it. He's a Jet. Orlando King. All right. I don't think there's much reason to debate. Dean Bean. Oh man, traded for Dean Bean. All right. I think it's Carmichael. I know, Lennox, bro. That's what I'm afraid of, my bro. I'm afraid that we're gonna. But see, here's the thing. Even if Dibanza averages 30, wins Rookie of the Year, all that, right? Like Carmichael is clearly a generational talent. He's a generational talent. So, I mean, I don't think that there's any way, right? It's got, now it has Dibanza number 1, too, in the ranks. Oh! Too many wings on the team? That's true. That's true. I mean, here's the thing. We got Hardy. There's a chance we may even move Holland to the 3. You know what? And wait. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, man. The uniform's going to look messed up. That's all good. It's okay. It's not gonna. The uniform won't be there because I didn't update. 2K always messes the uniforms up. But Carmichael. All right. You know what? Here it is, my boys. You guys wanted it. Bang. Wayne Carmichael, number 1 overall to your Louisville Badgers. You guys ready to see what they say about him? With the chance to be the transcendent superstar. Oh my God. Career gets his start with the Badgers, where the fans are already preparing their MVP chance. You know what's crazy? Even without the logos there, our jerseys still look pretty fire, right? Oh man, I gotta be honest. I love making jerseys. I really do. I know 8'2" wingspan. It's crazy. That's crazy, my boys. That's like Wemby's is not even 8 foot, right? I don't think it is. Yeah, I mean, bro, this kid's gonna be an actual a problem. He's gonna be a problem, for real, a problem. So, next, are you boys ready to see your hashtag ad players drafted? Because it's about to happen. I think I'm gonna have a miniature nervous breakdown. Wemby's is 8 foot, okay. I'm gonna have a miniature nervous breakdown when Dibanza gets drafted. I really am. But I'm happy with our pick though. Bro, we just got this year's version of Wemby. Straight up. And honestly, this dude's got more strength. Here we go. Boozer went. So the Grizzlies you know what? I like it and I don't like it because it's you know, I know they got Bane. So now they got John Morant. They got Desmond Bane. You could, but I do like it, and I'll tell you why. You could put Trey J at the 5, right? I mean, why not put Trey J at the 5? I don't think there's any reason why you don't put Jaren Jackson at the 5 and then groom Cameron Boozer to be your 4 of the future, unless they maybe, who knows, they might move on from Jaren Jackson. Grizzlies, Boozer, any indication of what their chances of resign? Oh, he is a free agent. He's a free agent. There you go. There you go. And yes, the back down ability is going to be crazy. Hold on, let me prop this up. Hold up. Give me a sec. Boom. Hey, what do you guys think of that, though? Joel just said, maybe a Trey J reunion tour. I like it. All right. You know what? The Thunder are up. However, we don't have to make a huge splash. You're right. Yep. And yeah, if we did trade Turner, we would have the money. We'd have the money. Possibly, I think, to get Jaren Jackson, to be honest. All right. Does Oklahoma City take that Banta? Of course they do. Of course they do, my boys. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? For real. Like, come on now. Oh, my God. Bro, SGA. And top fans. You know what, though? Here's the thing. I would have hated this worse if they would have gotten Carmichael to go with SGA, J. Will. But they got Chet, and this is even better for them, to be honest. Yes, you're welcome, Cam. No doubt, my brother. No doubt. Had to squeeze you in there, man. All right. Joel, bro, big facts. That's crazy. That's crazy. SGA, bro. All I can say is thank God we're not in the West. Hey, who's up for a rivalry between the Thunder and the Badgers in like 2 years from now? Like a Cavaliers-Warriors type rivalry, bro. Ah! Oh, man, I love it. I love it. I think I love it. They're probably going to beat our asses, but I still love it. Does his addition to Thunder mean that Josh Giddey could be expendable as a free agent if his price tag? That's another thing. Giddey is a free agent, man. Like, and I don't think they keep him. I don't think they keep him. Any predictions as to who goes 4? We do have to get past the Celtics first. That is a fact. That is a fact. And if Jason Tatum keeps on being the type of guy that he is, who are the Jazz taking? Oh, yeah, Giddey's not coming anywhere near this team. And it's not even because of what he did. It's because I just am not a Josh Giddey. I'm not a Josh Giddey, as far as his on-court stuff. I'm not a big believer, I'll be honest. Let's see who goes 4 to the Jazz. Whoa! Oh, my God, my boys. Donnie McBride over Koa Pete. Now, they did say, though, like, everything that they were saying about this dude, I forget what his comps were, but they were crazy. And I will say, like, they have Markkanen, which who knows whether they're going to move on from him or not. So maybe Koa Pete wasn't the pick here. 6'7". I mean, this dude could be like LaMelo without the flashy passing, to be honest. He does. Wings, he does. Yeah, this was the Kyrie. Joel, you're right. This was the dude that they were calling Kyrie Irving. This is him. The Raptors. T. Smothers. My boys, where's Koa going? Koa Pete. Hey, bro, I'm going to be honest. If he makes it to like 8 or 9, I might try to package those picks. T. Smothers. 5 overall to the Raptors. Love this pick right here for the Raptors. With his game, I can easily see Smothers being a solid contributor for the Raptors for the next decade minimum. Blakey, do you guys want to go and look and see what we can do? Let's go see what we can do for those picks right now. Pete to the Wizards? Maybe, but keep in mind it's the Supersonics next. Their logo is just messed up right now. I'll fix it though. You think Seattle's gonna pass on Koa Pete? Like I said, you got to keep in mind it is them, even though they're they're just invisible. My boys, do we trade to... Wait, hold. Okay, hold up. Let's just see. Let's see what we can do here. All right. So, this is a team right here. There's a couple guys that we do not have under contract. But let's just see what we can get for 20 and 29 right now. A lot of future stuff. Vasily Micic, Monty Morris in a second. These are not great. Bogdanovich, no. Valanciunas, no. Langford. Buddy Hield. I mean, I realize that these are kind of late picks. Jalen McDaniels, that was Jaden. I think I'd be all over it. Benny Blaze, okay. Mobama. I got hoes, but I don't want them kind of hoes. Jackson Hayes, okay. Nothing that stands out really. Let's just see. Let's just see. I just want to see. Fultz and Zubats. Whoa. Hold up, my boys. Fultz and Zubats? Oh, Bane! What? Bro, Desmond Bane, are you serious? And we keep the 29th pick? These are good offers, my boys. Keep in mind, we have Carmichael and Filipowski now. I don't know. Sabonis is kind of... I think Miles Turner really is actually... I would keep Miles Turner, I think, before I'd go with Sabonis. Julius Randle. I I have like a opposite bias here. Like, I'm a Knicks fan, but I've been wanting them to trade Julius, to be honest. Ming O'Neal and Gary Trent, not a terrible look. Kobe King and Balsavicius, I think it's a little bit of an overpay for sure. Judah Mintz, who's going to get Judah Mintz back? Dom, hey, Dom, don't underestimate it though, because here's what I'll tell you. I can figure it out. I can figure it out. Michael Porter Jr. and bring Day'Ron Sharpe back? I don't hate it because we need a small forward. I don't hate it. Bruce Brown and Mo Wagner? Nah, not worth it. Cole and Obi, bro. Now that could be something. That right there could be something. You boys let me know what you think. Miles Bridges and Bagley, no. Claxton does not want to come back. Keldon Johnson and Killian Hayes. I mean, I love Keldon Johnson. This is just, that's an overpay still. Beal. What do you always think about Beal? I mean, we're not in the window where Bradley Beal would help us, right? I don't think we are. Simons and Kmart. Only thing is, I don't know if Simons would fit very well. Yeah, like I don't know how well he'd fit. Wiggins and Clay, Kuzma and Hayes. I don't know. Let's see what it would take to get the Supersonics pick. What would they want from us? What would they don't want anything. Okay, they don't want to give that pick up. I bet you they don't want to give it up because they know they're going Koa Pete. I bet you they have to be. But let's just see, just in case, are the Wizards willing to play ball? Hell no, you're not getting. So we would have to give up Miles Turner, okay, and a 28 first. But I might be able to finagle that 28 first and 28 second into giving up Turner for giving up Turner for Tyus Jones, the 7th pick if Koa Pete's still there, and the 2 picks this year instead of the 28 first rounder. Or do we just say give him the 28 first rounder? Because I mean we hope to be contending then, right? Should we see if Seattle takes? We are gonna miss Turner, man. That's the thing. That's what okay, yeah, Dean, I was about to say that. Why don't we do this? Why don't we see who Seattle takes first? Because they're not willing to give us their pick. If they take Koa, we'll go a different direction. If they don't, yeah, see, that's the thing also is that if we trade Turner, Tyus Jones is on an expiring deal. And it's a lot cheaper. And that frees up money for us to potentially get Jaren Jackson. Or not even just Jaren Jackson. It could just be anybody that we want in free agency. And yeah, he has no option. So should we just go see real quick who they take? Do we just go see? Let's see who they take. Right? If we take this trade, what's our backup plan where, Nam? Because we have Filipowski and Carmichael at the 5. If we take that trade. It's a risk. It's a risk. For an extension, I don't. He's on like a 3-year deal, I think, isn't he? He's got a player option. Extension. I don't even know how I checked that, being in the middle of the draft. All right, so do we go and do we see who Seattle picks? Will the cost of number 7 go up? That's a good question, Blakey. That's a good question. That is a very good question. I'm not sure. I am sincerely not sure. You know what? I think we just do it, right? Do we just do it? See who they take? All right, on 3. 3, 2, 1. Oh, my boys! Oh, I hate everything. Oh, 2K, bro. For real. I'm just catching up. You guys' comments come in. Lil Ducky, that actually does sound good. I mean, when you think about it, right? Collier, Hardy, Holland, Turner, and Carmichael isn't bad. Who's still left? Yeah, we might be trading those picks for a player, my boys. We might be doing that. Let's see who the Wizards take. Oh, I meant to read his... my bad. I'm so sorry about that one, my boys. Washington. Who's going to go to the Wizards? I don't know what how you guys feel. Like, what's the feeling about going to the Wizards? Because they suck. And... you know, do you guys want to go there and be the best player? Or would you rather go to a team where you're, like, going to possibly contend, you know? Yeah, Ace could definitely run 6-man for us. Arenas goes to the Wizards. 7th pick, Zachary Arenas from Central Florida, heading to Washington, D.C., my boys. And you guys didn't like any of the picks for Turner? Or, I mean, not even for... well, yeah, we didn't like anything for Turner. But, like, what if we packaged... let's see what they say about Zachary. Arenas looks like a solid, if not great, contingency plan for the Wizards. Should Tyus Jones enter free agency? And they are already offering him up, which leads me to believe that they knew Seattle would take Koa Pete, considering Seattle already had Stephon Castle and who's their other really good player? Jaden Dom, what's his name? They got 2 really good guards. Well, one's kind of a wing. But Jaden King. Who's got number 15? It was the Warriors at 16. Pistons. Pistons got the 15th pick, if I remember correctly. Real quick, I just want to see something. Both picks and... I don't know. Not Grady for sure. Yeah, see, there's like nobody I want to trade. I mean, both picks and Turner. We know what that's going to get us back, though. I mean, I like the Cole Anthony Obi Toppin trade, to be honest. Whoa! Hold up. Hold up. What do we feel, boys? Do we get the draft rights to Koa Pete? Josh Hart and Koa? Do it. Everybody's saying do it. Everybody's saying do it. A 2030 first rounder. Our other 2 first rounders and Turner for Pete and Hart. And that opens up big money for free agency. You got to think of it like that. And Hart is, bro, I'll take Josh Hart. Off the bench, are you kidding me, bro? Hell yeah. Hey, you know what? You guys are all saying do it. I'm not even going to think twice, bro. I'm not thinking twice. Koa Pete. Hold up. Ah, my boys. We got our guy. We got our guy. Yeah, it's only going to save us, well, it's going to save us a little bit more than 5. It's going to save us, because you got to consider, there's a little more to it than just adding the numbers up. But even so, it's going to save us enough to where we could try to make a splash. And now the Timberwolves. We got him. My boys, we got Koa Pete and Wayne Carmichael in this draft. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Minnesota. All right. I changed the draft to where we have to approve the trade offers. So, the Timberwolves want to trade Julius Randle, or should I turn off having to approve it? Oh, I won't spoil it. Should I turn off having to approve it? And should I approve this? Turn off approval? Alright, so we're going to let them do this, and then we'll turn off approval. Oh, I can't turn off approval, but I'll just approve everything. Alright, so Julius Randle is going to a logjam of a big man situation so that the Knicks can get the 8th overall pick. And who are they going to get? Terrence Martin out of Gonzaga. So the Knicks obviously wanted their guy to replace Jalen Brunson, because keep in mind, Brunson, I know Brunson is more of a point, but in our universe, Jalen Brunson is now with the Hornets. Terrence Martin to the Knicks. 5-star All-American recruit, which is true. Coming out of high school, he overcame injuries that delayed the start of his freshman season, fully recovered and showing growth every game. He's ready to go. Now, we got the Hawks. The Hawks. They take Caleb Wilson. Great pick. Very good pick here for the Hawks. A lot of stuff doesn't work out for them all the time, but I'm going to tell you right now, Caleb Wilson, Very underrated at number 9 here. Very underrated. Hawks selection, any indication of what they think their chance of re-signing? Hey, I want to say something about Jalen Johnson being here, by the way. I'm considering the idea that as a contingency plan, if we don't get a guy like Jaren Jackson, or we don't make a big splash at one of the forward positions in free agency, I might be going after Jalen Johnson, my boys. I think that is a guy that I want. Your ranking as a small forward? Yes. Let's see. Let me find you. Lennox Dana. Okay, you're ranked 22nd overall. Your position rank is right around 3rd. So you're the 3rd. You are the 3rd best wing in the draft. Out of a lot of wings. A lot of wings. Kings on the clock. Maxwell Powers. Maxwell Powers. The 7-foot guy from Michigan State. Very gritty player as well, man. Very, very good player. Very good player. Maxwell Powers heading to the Kings. They have Sabonis, but you guys, as you guys I'm sure will remember, you know, for the better part of his career in Indiana, that man played the 4, and he can play the 4 very well, as a matter of fact. The highest vertical amongst centers as well, man. That's crazy. 39 inches for a 7-footer? I mean, well, he's 7 foot already, but still, he had the highest vertical. Pacers are now up. They take Colby Mead, and I think Colby may have went to bed. Yeah, I have to wait a certain amount of time to trade players. Like once I've traded for them. But Colby Mead, 6'7", wing out of Vermont, who newly is 6'7" and newly has a beard. Pacers land an obvious steal by drafting Mead that I had coming off the board 10 picks. Wait. Hold up. You had him coming off the board 2nd overall over Carmichael, Dibansa, or Cam Boozer, bro? Sean Devini, get out of here, bro. Stop it. Spurs on the clock. 12th overall. Darren Peterson. Again, I do believe this is a real-life guy. I do believe this is a real-life guy. Colby hit that growth spurt. This is where I expect Peterson to get drafted. He's without doubt a first-round talent. Players, Spurs fans will grow to love him to see what he can do. I think that I agree. This is a guy that if you guys look in real, because he's a real player, if you guys look him up, man, he's a stud. And I think that he might, you know, we'll have to see what happens a couple years from now. But Orlando gets another guard, and they go Patrick Vince, your boy PV. I'm gonna be honest. If Hugh was here right now, I don't know how happy he'd be about Patrick Vince going to the Orlando Magic, because he does not like it when they take guards. But Patrick Vince, out of Croatia, 6'6" guard. Let's see what they say about him. Any indication of what they think Cam Thomas is hitting free agency? Wow. Now, I know some of this, like, they're restricted, so some of these, like, reporters don't get it right. So he may, you know, these guys may be restricted, the guys they're talking about. But, man, Cam Thomas is still a bucket. Now, we got OKC again on the clock, bro. After just getting Dibansa, and, I wouldn't be surprised if they make a trade. And they don't, they get Siobhan Wallace. Siobhan, I believe, was one of the guys that had the Hall of Fame ceiling. And they take him at point guard. Siobhan, 6'7" point guard, another 6'7" guard. Isn't the fastest or the strongest or the best shooter, as well-rounded game, blah, blah, blah. We've seen that from Lang Whitaker tons. But we know how good Siobhan Wallace could potentially be. The Pistons take Caden Gonzalez, bro. Oh, man, I really, really do hope that this is not an indication that that's where his career is going to go to die. I really do. Because my boys, we know. But then again, the Pistons, let's give them credit. They made the play-in tournament in our universe this past season. So, you know, we can't underestimate him too bad. But Caden Gonzalez, let's see what they have to say about him. Saw a number of people in the media suggesting he was a second-round talent. Could not disagree more. Great value in this spot. And I would agree with that. Yeah, bro, Joel, just like I said, bro, I really do believe. I know the Thunder are going to be the new Warriors, okay? The question is, are the Badgers going to be the new Cavs? I'm hoping. I really am hoping. Warriors are on the clock. They take Orlando Kane. Bro, that's a steal. That is a steal. That is literally the Draymond Green replacement. I mean, that's it right there. Draymond is getting up there in age. Who knows how long he's going to stick around in the league. Orlando Kane is the guy, bro. He is the guy. And he's taller than Draymond. And I feel like, you know, this is a good starting point for them. They draft very well, and we know that. Good starting point. Having just turned 36, I was just saying this. Don't expect Draymond to play many more years, which provides a perfect learning opportunity for Kane to develop comfortably. And then you got, what do you call? You've got, what's his name? Draymond as a mentor for Orlando Kane. This is crazy. This is crazy. I love it. The Lakers. Now, let me just say real quick. I've seen so many of you boys say, as long as I don't get drafted by the Lakers, I'll be okay. One guy said earlier that he wants to get drafted by the Lakers. I don't remember who it was. Who was that said that? Give me 1 second. Let me let this cat out of the room. All right. Here we go, my boys. So, the Lakers on the clock. Let's see. We do, Joel. We do. We might have a dynasty here. Fernando Deltano, 6'8", small forward out of France. And it's kind of funny because I'm wondering, like, they have, you know, I mean, obviously LeBron just retired, so that I hope they don't say something like, is this a LeBron replacement? Because obviously, like, I don't think anybody is that yet. But they're filling a position that, I don't know if I thought that this was a position of need, though. I really didn't. I've never seen a kid play, I've never seen this kid play in any media pundit who says he isn't telling the truth. You have to believe the Lakers performed their due diligence. So, not a lot of tape on Deltano, obviously. But I happen to know what he's like as a hashtag player. Some might be the next LBJ. You're absolutely correct on that. They might be. But I would say that they would be like hidden gem type LBJs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, him next to Ming O'Neal would be crazy. I mean, they are building up for the future there. And they got Bronny. They have Bronny. Which I wouldn't say that it's, you know, I'm not saying that when LeBron retired, he necessarily, like, handed the keys over to Bronny, because I don't think Bronny was ready for that yet. But, still, now we got the Knicks on the clock again. They take Nam. Look, and Nam just said, meanwhile, I'm here falling down the draft. Bro, you slid far because you were a top 10 in every mock. You were a top 10 in every mock. Your boy out of Thailand with the 18th pick. Going to my favorite team. Let's see what they say. A fan favorite in Thailand for his relentless willingness to sacrifice his body. Expect he will instantly become a fan favorite for Knicks fans as well. This reminds me of one of those picks that would get booed the way Kristaps did, and then they would end up loving him and getting heated if he got traded. That's what this reminds me of. Nam, congrats, my boy. You're going to my favorite team. better turn that franchise around. Spurs on the clock. They take Anders, man. I expected Anders to go higher as well. 6'9" out of Connecticut. See, there's so many. This class is deep. 19th pick. Scouts love Anders' range. He led all participants, making 40 out of 50 college threes. That's ridiculous, my boys. That's crazy. Crazy. 6'9" shooting guard out of UConn. Looks just like Stephen Castle a little bit, too. Now the Supersonics on the clock. I would be mad at them for taking Koa Pete, but they traded him to us. So I love him now. I hope they get somebody good. Deshaun Addison, the first twin. And that's crazy. They don't have their logo, but their jersey is fine. Where's our jerseys, 2K? Deshaun Addison, the first of the twins that goes. And by the way, I will change the DNA, by the way, so that I can get them to look like you want them to look. Let's see what they say. That mid-range is dying. They clearly love what they saw from Addison at the Combine. He led all point guards and made 15-footers out of Temple, along with his twin brother. Now we got the Pels on the clock. Who is going to join Nick Baker, Sebastian Wynn, and there's a couple other guys on that team. Malik Thomas. Bro, this kid slid as well. Slid way down. Way down. Because he was like one of the top 10 guys as well. But he goes 21st overall out of Kentucky, 6'5" point guard. Pass anticipation, some of the best I've ever seen, as evidenced by his best in 3 steals per game at Kentucky. We were talking about this earlier too, man. Kentucky, man, they generate some talent. I mean, very good talent. Jeff Garner going to the Thunder with the 22nd pick. I actually expected OKC to trade one of these picks, but they have not. They take the 6'9" guy out of Georgetown, Jeff Garner, who I do believe was by far the fastest and one of the more athletic guys in the draft. Georgetown's head coach came out and said that Garner was the most coachable player. All right. Charlotte Hornets, Amir Collins out of Houston. Another 6'9" wing, man. I'm getting deja vu. A lot of good players slipping through the cracks, man. I mean, this is one of those drafts where we're going to look up and it's going to be one of those things like when we look back on, what was that one draft? I keep forgetting. But like where you look up and you're like, man, like 15 of those dudes are like all-stars. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Hornets selection. Their chances of re-signing Brandon Miller. See, that's the thing. Brandon Miller's restricted, so I don't think there's any question they're going to be re-signing him. Nuggets on the clock. They take Caden. Will Caden be like Cam? That's the question. I mean, they're built different, that's for certain. Caden seems to be built a little bit more like... that's disrespectful to say he's built more like his mom. But I don't know. All I know is this. Cameron Boozer, I think, is, the better of the two, obviously. But Caden, nothing to shake a stick at. Born distributor. His 14 assists per game was best in the nation last year. 14 per game, my boy's out of Duke? That's crazy. 14 per game. That's ridiculous. Blakey, where you at? Portland's on the clock. Let's see what Portland Trailblazers. They take Lynn Sessions. That's a great pick, man. Because this was another one of the guys who I believe had a ceiling of, he had a great guy for his ceiling too. And his floor was up there as well. Okay, I got you, Altered. I'll make sure to change it up for you. So, Trailblazers fans are no doubt going to feel antsy about drafting a player. Oh, because he's from Spain. That's yeah. Any overseas players, they always say this type of stuff about. We do not have any more picks. We do not. Sixers on the clock. They take Zeus Tuffin, number 26 overall. 6'9", another 6'9" wing out of Villanova. One of the best three-point shooters in the nation last year. The scouts got a close look at him in the Combine where he made more college threes than any other free guard. So Zeus heading to Philadelphia, my home team. Not my favorite, but my home team. The Bucks take Jamal Davis Jr. Great pick here too. Great pick, man. This guy slid. Very heavily recruited by Duke. Davis went on to have a successful career collegiately. He now finds himself first-round pick by the Bucks. 6'11", center. The other Addison twin going to Phoenix. Going to Phoenix, and, you know, as things start to wind down for Kevin Durant's career, him and D-Book, they're gonna be looking to take things over. 6'5" out of Temple. Whenever he attacks opposing defender, his moves have the confidence someone's practiced it 1,000 times. I've seen a lot. 2K needs to put more of these like little scouting things in there. Supersonics again. So the Sonics made some trades. I didn't see I don't think I saw what trades they made, but obviously they got multiple picks here in the first round. Let's see what they got. They take KK, the 6'6" point out of Michigan. This kid, man, all NBA ceiling, high floor, very, very, very good player. Very good player. Israel, absolutely. Hey, man, anytime you got to get in the draft. If you guys, there's going to be a lot of hashtag ad players that I already have that I'm putting in 27. But there's also going to be guys I'm putting in free agency. There's also going to be guys that I'm going to be putting, in future classes. So absolutely, my boy. If the Paint Beast Center is still there. Can't remember his name. Power showed off his raw strength at the combine, leading all point guards. Hey, fitting last name, right? Right? Let's see. Now we've got the Celtics. Eye roll, bro. Eye roll. I hope you're... Let me not say it. Let me not say it. I'm just going to shut my mouth. Who are they taking? Hussein Badair. 6'4" point guard. Great. I was hoping they would take like a generated player, so I don't have to root against one of our hashtag ad players. Oh man. Let's see what they say about him. A lot of scouts consider his lane agility drill time to be the best indicator of how quick he can actually move on the court. He has the best time among attending point guards at the combine. Okay. So he's athletic, he's quick. And, we don't need any more beasts in Boston. I'm telling you right now. Cavaliers. Let's see what they get. Alex Lowry, bro. One of the best shooters in the draft. One of the best shooters in the draft. Oh, you're going to get drafted. Kendall, you're definitely going to get drafted. Alex Lowry out of Missouri. Like I said, this guy is definitely one of the best shooters in this draft class. 6'1", bit smaller, bit on the smaller side. But he's a good shooter, good playmaker. One of the skills is ability to make NBA distance three. He bested every single player there by hitting the most NBA range threes. Limitless range. Like I was saying, man, this guy, hell of a shooter. Let's see. Now we got Dallas. Your defending champions. Watch him get a beast, too. They take Vic. Your boy Vic Dady, 6'7". Now, him sliding way down here when he was a projected lottery pick is wild, my boys. 6'7" guard out of Kentucky. Any indication of their chances to re-sign Kyrie? That is a good question. Very, very good question. And that marks the end of the first round. Let's get it. We're going straight to the second. We got the Nets on the clock. And they take your boy, Linus, out of Maine. 6'11" out of Maine. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Ebehair? Ebehair? I don't really know. But 6'11", big man out of Maine. Going to the Nets. They don't have Claxton anymore, so this is a position of need, I would say. They do have Pascal Siakam, however, that they can pair with this kid. So, if he is that Jokic type, where, drafted in the second round, but ends up being a beast, they could have something on their hands there. Edmund Baxter is a shooting guard for the Clippers. I don't even know who he is, so we'll move past that. Chase Lane, going to the Knicks. Point guard out of BYU with the 35th pick. An enigma who was often cited as the most talented prospect coming out of high school. Lane has found his way to the to an NBA roster after getting selected by the Knicks in the second round. Nice. Let's see. Portland. Blakey. Portland back on the clock. Lennox Dana. There he is. There he is. Lennox Dana going to the Portland Trailblazers, where he will undoubtedly be getting some playing time. I mean, I know they got Shaedon Sharpe and, you know, they got some pieces in place, but, you know, Shaedon Sharpe is a restricted free agent, so who knows if he'll stick around. 44-inch vert, man. Like we saw at the combine, this kid, super athletic, like crazy athleticism. And not just with his vertical either, just all the way around. Now we got the Raptors on the clock, man. A team that's desperately in need for some talent. They take Logan Little, 6'5" point guard out of Wisconsin. He's going to fill a need there. Yeah, they don't have Van Vliet anymore, obviously. He went over to first to the Rockets and now to the Sixers. I think there were still better players available, but you can't fault them for plugging a hole. Very true, because there's some guys that have slid. Let's see, we got the Wizards on the clock. They take Nehemiah Hood. There's some guys here that are absolutely sliding. 6'8" power forward out of Poland. Love a player that can get up and down the court quickly as this guy. He impressed. 3/4 sprint. Wow. For a power forward, that's not bad. Oh, the paint beast was Roman Parker. Yep, okay. Supersonics. Oh, hey. You know what? It's only fitting that all of us on this channel are amazing at predictions. We predict things. That's what we do here. That is what we do. Oh my God. I can't. Let's see. One of the best rebounding players we have seen in years. 12.5 rebounds per game. Oh. You were right. You were right. I forgot about that. I forgot about the fact that I always like to go for rebounding. In my opinion, and this is just my opinion, rebounding is so pivotal. Rebounding and defense, so pivotal to winning championships. You're not a good team unless you do those things. Plain and simple. It's them hustle stats, my boys. The hustle stats. Golden State, a team that's all about hustle stats for the most part, on the clock. Price, 6'8" shooting guard out of North Carolina with the 40th pick. Easily the best leaper. That's right, he did have a 44-inch vert. Forgot about that. 44-inch vertical. Here we go. Denver Nuggets. They take Gallego, I believe is how you pronounce it. Samuel, 6'6" point guard out of the Philippines. You don't see a lot of guys coming out of the Philippines. Fell in love with his can-do attitude and endless work ethic. See, that's the thing, man. You got that work ethic, and you need that. You need that in a country like the Philippines because he's not going to be getting a whole lot of exposure over there. You know what I mean? But he found his way on the scouts' radars. Rex Thornburg, point guard out of Boise State with the 42nd pick going to the Kings. Pure playmaker, which is awesome. Easily the best in the class and probably the best in the last 5 years. An elite talent. Wow. See how deep this class is, my boys? Look at how deep this class is. It's crazy. Vivid Banks with the 43rd pick. 6'6", another 6'6" point guard out of UNC. Going to the Wizards. Let's see what they have to say. There are a lot of questions surrounding his work ethic. Dropping down to the second round will no doubt leave him with a chip on his shoulder and something to prove, which is a big deal. If he had bad work ethic, then hopefully this will give him that motivation to say, you know what, let me prove these naysayers wrong. Easily the best rebounder. Yeah, hey, it's weird because I have the storylines on. So sometimes you'll see different things happen with your players because throughout the year, the storylines will kind of, they'll evolve. Your players will evolve with the storyline. Grizzlies on the clock. 44th pick. Eddie Nicholas Roy with the 44th pick out of Australia. 7-footer. One of the international players who seem to sprout new abilities every article you read about him. Don't know what to believe at this point. Using their lottery pick on... What do you mean the lottery pick, bro? We're not in the lottery. We're not in the lottery. I don't know what Zach Harper's talking about. But Great pick either way with Eddie Nicholas Roy right there. Now we got Rupe Kaiser going to the Miami Heat. Little bit of an undersized wing out of Finland with the 45th pick, but you know what? It's second round. They're going to gamble a little bit. A leader for Finland's team last year. He will face an uphill battle to prove that he belongs in the NBA. Wearing Luka's number, he better do something. BJ Bailey, the small forward out of BYU. Now this is a slide right here because this dude is probably the best 3-and-D player in the entire draft. 46th pick from BYU, 6'9". Generally well, scouts weren't impressed with his limited upside, which is the main reason he dropped it. See, that's what I'm saying. These storylines are crazy, my boys. These storylines are crazy. Sometimes these guys can drop. A guy that would have been like a lottery projection literally dropped to the second round. I think I'm going to take a Ja-type guy next year. Yeah, Ja, you can never go right. Hey, you know how much we love Ja Morant on this channel. That was the first draft pick by any Badgers team ever. Period. Let's see, we've got the Celtics again. I don't know why, but I feel like being mean every time they're on the clock. Gilbert Rodgers, he's not an hashtag ad player, so it don't matter. Orlando. Torian Futrell, the 6'4" point guard out of Clemson. I don't know why, but I love the face on this dude. It almost looks like a real player to me. I wish they would let us do more with the hair, though. I really do. Let's see. When it comes to sheer basketball intelligence, you will be hard-pressed to find a player with a better sense of awareness. Very rarely does he have a mental lapse. Great player, man. This is one of them guys that reminds me of, he could be like the Judah Mintz, you know what I mean? Trey J was not our first ever pick. Oh yeah, wait. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Well, I started that year in the off season. You're right. Yes. So yeah, technically, Jaren Jackson was our first ever pick. Yeah. John, absolutely, my brother, and welcome, man. I don't know, but yes, absolutely, you can be in 2027. Make sure that you, go to one of the Kofi Holt. Kofi, I believe, is in the free agents, CJ. Because I do recognize that name, and I know I made that model. But I think what I did, some of the guys I put in free agency because I didn't want them to slide, like, out of the draft completely. The Thunder again, man. They are not trading. Nobody's trading their picks. Oscar. Victor's brother went all the way in the second round, man. 6'10" out of France. That's crazy that they, like, imagine if he develops into a beast, man. The Thunder are set. They are set. Success, time spent overseas. You need to develop into a consistent contributor at this level. Hopefully, the Thunder front office exercises patience while he develops. I think they will. Yes. Pacers on the clock. Oliver Knox. That's not a hashtag ad player, right? No, I would have never made a guy look like that. The Knicks on the clock again. Josh Stone is 51st pick out of Notre Dame. 6'4", one guard. One of the most talked about long-range shooters in the nation. Stone led all point guards and made threes. Why are these teams not valuing these three-point playmakers, bro? Like, how did he drop so far? 6'4", Josh Stone out of Notre Dame goes to the Knicks. The Celtics. Why do you guys have so many second-round picks, bro? Tabuse, the son of a very, very good, a good Japanese player from the NBA. Hanamichi, I believe is how you pronounce his first name. Aggressive, tenacious, relentless. All words I've heard in recent days used to describe that guy's defensive abilities. And he's out of Hawaii. 5'11" point guard. See, that's why he slid a bit. Because anybody undersized is always going to slide down. I've noticed that with 2K's drafts. For sure. Now we got the Celtics again? There's no way they're not trading one of these picks. Owen Alexander, not a real guy, or, you know, not one of our players. The Rockets, that's not either. That's not either. That's not either. That is not either. And neither is that. Did we get through all the hashtag ad players? I thought one was missing. I can tell none of these are hashtag ad players. Evan Dennis. And that concludes it. Are we missing anybody? Bro, yes. And yeah. How is Wemby's brother going to the Thunder, my boys? That's crazy. Yes, is there anybody left here? Very good draft. Very good draft, my boys. And if there was anybody that I missed, by the way, because I know, like I said, there were so many. As you guys saw, like, you guys were getting picked. You guys were getting picked all the way up to like in the 50s. So I didn't want to go too deep and have you guys, like, you know, I'm gonna make sure all you guys get signed. Yeah, Kendall, what was your guy's name? Your guy was, are you sure? Yeah, who was your player? Make this a scenario for certain. Yeah, after the draft, I think. Keisha. Hold up. How did he not go? I would have remembered his name. I didn't see his name. And he was like, wasn't he had a crazy like scouting report too, didn't he? Late first? Did he go early second? I don't remember his name. No, I would have remembered his name, I think. Ho. Bro, are you serious? This dude was ranked 9th. 9th was his ranking? How? What? Wait, what happened here? Yeah, he was the one with Bradley Beal. Hold up, it says he was drafted with the 7th overall pick. Huh? In 2024? Ho. Bro, what universe are we living in right now? He was drafted with the 7th overall pick in 2024? Is that why he didn't get picked? Then who picked him in 2024? Is 2K glitching right now? All the rest of the guys have their 2026 draft. And this dude, who drafted him? Who drafted him in 2024? 7th overall. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, my boys. If you guys are cool with it, It does it sometimes? Israel said it does that sometimes. Wow, man. If you guys are cool with it, if he is in free agency, bro, he's ours. Like, would that be too OP, though? For us to get, like, 3 top 10 guys in one draft? No, I know. Yeah. Import him? Kendall, what do you want me to do, bro? I don't know what's going on right now. This dude was a top 10 guy. Like, look, his draft rank was 9. His position rank was 2. Out of shooting guards, mind you. Meaning that he was, other than AJ Dabansa, he was the best 2 guard in the draft. Literally, my guy was literally right behind Dabansa as far as shooting guards. True. Bet. Hey, bro, we got Keyshawn Jones on the squad too, my boys. Are you serious? Let's go. Another top 10 pick? I mean, it's kind of fair, right? We had 3 picks to begin with. It's just that it just so happens to work out that we get that they were all top 10. Bro, I feel kind of bad, but you know what? If 2K is gonna glitch out like that, the Celtics get what they deserve when we meet them again in the playoffs, my boys. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say about that. Real quick, all right. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I was wondering, I was sitting there like, bro, I thought King Kendall's guy was like he was like a goon. And then when he didn't go, I'm like, that's crazy to me, man. All right. So I'm going to pick him up. I'm going to make sure. Oh, a 75, bro. He's a top 10 in the draft. I plan on having him come off the bench behind Hardy. Like, legit. And he's a beast, too. Isn't he like 6'7"? Or 6'6"? Yeah, bro. He's Jordan confirmed. Nah, I'm just kidding. But, like, hey, here's the thing, right? We, oh, well, I was going to make a good point, and I forgot it that quick. I was going to make a good point, though. I forget what I was going to say, but I will say this. I do not feel bad about taking Jones with this, being that the game messed it up. There we go. He got injured, came to the combine, he wasn't 100%. Teams were like looking like, I don't know, man. I don't know if we want to take that chance in a deep draft. I like that. Hey, that's all it is. I'm like, I can't even get over the fact that we have Carmichael. Hold on, I want you guys to look at this. I'm gonna sort this by rank, okay? Carmichael, a Badger. Kobe Pete, a Badger. Keyshawn Jones, a Badger. 3 different positions, mind you. A 2, a 4, and a 5. And Koa might actually, they have him listed as a 4/5. And his, I love it. His, what do you call it? Jack of all trades. His archetype. I don't think I've ever seen that as an archetype. He had a Laramie Tunsil. Yeah. I get the reference. I get the reference, my boy. I get it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because I knew when I saw, like, I knew Zachary Arenas went 7th. When I looked, I was like, yeah, that's right, he did. Like, I didn't know it from memory, but when I looked back and it said the Wizards took him 7th, I knew that was correct. Because that's where he went, 7th overall in 26. They had us taking Cam Boozer. They did have the Thunder taking Dabansa though. But we got a transcendent talent. Hey, Badger Nation, stand up, my boys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. It's gonna take me literally 2 seconds, but I will be right back. It's the one of the downsides to streaming. So I can't edit out when I have to pee. I'll be right back.
I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Still got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, 택시 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down, 마지막인 것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shit. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Just tell me where. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where.
Bang! We're back. Oh wait, let me close that damn bathroom door. All right, now we're back. It is freezing in my house, my boys. It was snowing outside earlier. So, trade for Zam. So, let me just say, that song is called After Party. Vibes. That song is called After Party. It's on Epidemic Sound. But I cannot be, like, for real. Let me just say this. Coming into the draft, right? When I was asking you guys, like, what should we do? Should we trade the pick? How should we deal with the first overall pick? Trade it. Should we draft this guy? Should we draft that guy? Like, honestly, the way that this all went down, the fact that we got Koa Pete and Wayne Carmichael and Keyshawn Jones because the game decided to act like an idiot, bro. Are you like I don't think that this draft honestly could have gone any better. I mean, you boys tell me what you think. I don't think this draft could have gone any better for us right here. We got a guy that's probably a generational talent with with Wayne. We've got a guy in Koa Pete who, coming out of high school right now, like in real life right now, he is literally one of the most recruited players in the entire country. And Keyshawn Jones. Like, I don't think we could have gone... How could we get any better than that? Lennox Dana. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the draft. So let's do that now. So that concludes the 2026 NBA draft, my boys. That is it. I feel like we accomplished our goal here tonight. We accomplished our goal here. Like, I don't think that you could... I don't think you could really give us any lower than like a B+ draft grade, right? Like, I mean, that's just my own opinion. That's my opinion. You guys let me know in the chat. Give me a grade in the chat. Because I really do believe, in my own opinion, I think that this is at least a B+. The summary. Who said sign the rookies? Oh, Nam. Nam, I don't want to sign the rookies. Nam, I don't want to sign the rookies right now. A+++, A+, yes, sir. SA+, A, F+, A+++, B. Okay, I like it. I like it. Get some realism. Anything lower than an A is criminal. Yeah, that's S tier, right? Yeah, I mean, bro, I agree with you guys. I agree with you guys wholeheartedly. Like, for real. And honestly, like, I think that right now, so what I wanted to say, the reason that, I don't want to sign the rookies right now is because I want to go through and I am going to take control of each team that drafted a #ad player in the second round, and I'm going to make them sign them to at least a 1-year deal. Because I want you guys to go to the team that you saw yourself going to. And I do that with #ad players just to keep things interesting for you guys, because you guys take the time to make the player, to give them their to give them their personality, to give them their storyline. Like, you guys put a lot of time into that, and I want to put the time into giving back to you guys and making sure that your guy goes to a team and gets some playing time. Blake, you gave me a D? I love it. I love it. Hey, but you gotta admit though, man, that boy is loyal to his team. That boy is loyal to his team. Hey, you know what? I did like the Scoot trade though. I did like the Scoot trade. But like in hindsight, right? If we would have traded that, if we would have made that trade, right now what we would have essentially would be, because they wanted another pick, we would essentially have, at best, we'd have Scoot and like one of the mid-tier draft picks. My boy Ty O'Dwyer with the membership. Let's go, man. Hey, let's get some big love in the chat for my boy Ty O'Dwyer with the 1 month. I love you guys, man. I really do. I love every one of you boys. Top to bottom too. No matter what you do. Whether you donate, whether you're a member, whether you don't, none of that, like, I appreciate every bit of that, but I love every one of you guys, and I've loved you since before you were members, and all of that, man. I'm telling you, like, you guys are my family, straight up. I know I say it all the time. You boys are my family, for real. But like I said, I think that this draft couldn't have gone much better. It couldn't have gone much better than what we got. I mean, like, it still says Supersonics have Koa P, but we traded for his draft rights. And by the way, what do you guys think about his how I made his face? A lot of the faces that they had in the draft class itself were good, but not like, they weren't great. And so I kind of revamped them. Our future picks, Lennox Dana, if you want to become a member, there's like a membership thing in the description of most videos, and also just on the channel. I think there should be a member button. I know if you're on Android, it doesn't always show up. But no rush, man. If you find it, you find it. If not, you know, you're one of the boys still. He does look a little high, but still, that's kind of how he looks in real life. He's got like them light eyes, kind of narrow, light eyes a little bit, and he kind of looks just like that in real life. Matter of fact, I'll show you guys something real quick. You guys don't usually get to be here with me live, and so I don't get to show you guys like the mods that I have, but I've got a ton of PC mods that I would be using if it wasn't for the fact that you know, it's such a night and day difference. But this is what Koa really looks like, or what he should look like in the you know, if we had the mods going like we used to. That's what he should look like. And that is a great mod. Let me just say, my boy OG Gamer, or OG2K, I believe his name is. OG2K Gamer, I think is his name. Corey, yes, he is from Hawaii. Well, he's of Hawaiian descent. Yeah, hey, there's the man right there, my boy Dom. Let's go, Dom. Welcome, my brother. Yes, it was a great draft, man. Great draft. Hey, look, I don't care where he goes and how high he is, as long as he puts up numbers for, as long as he puts up numbers for Louisville, hey, I'm all for it. I don't care what he does off the court. And this man is an absolute goon. Such a stud. That pregame joint is... But yeah, I mean, like, hold up. Let me do this. Let me do a side-by-side. Because you know that 2K is kind of limited with, you know, the player creation. But we're not... ours isn't that bad, all things considered. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. I should probably make his lips a little bigger. But either way, what they did not do in the cyber face though is they did not put the blemishes on him. And in real life, right now at least, as he's young, he has some some blemishes on his face, and which I changed guys up. I change some of the guys up as they get older, and I take the blemishes away as they go through their career. I change the hairstyles. I try to keep things realistic and fresh for you guys. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. Anyway. So, before we end the stream, I want to go through and do a quick summary. And if there's anything you guys want to see, let me know. And then at the end, since I don't really ever get to, I don't ever get to talk to you guys live. I know there's a lot of times you guys have questions about whether it be settings, whether it be, sliders, a lot of things you guys have questions about. And I'll answer them if you guys want me to. And another thing is, Joel! Welcome, my boy, with the membership. Let's get some love for my boy Joel. One of the OGs, yes sir. So much love to you boys, man. I love you guys. I love you guys. For real, man. You guys are the best. Getting the first super chat earlier, man. This is crazy. You guys, seriously. And yes, Dom, Rookie of the Year. Well, hey, I'm telling you this right now. If Rookie of the Year doesn't come out of Louisville, I will be shocked. Absolutely shocked. Hey, watch Keyshawn Jones get it. Watch him shock everybody. He's gonna be like the Kyle Kuzma, right? Except he wasn't drafted late 20. What was Kuzma was like 27 when the Lakers drafted him, I think. But yeah, and then if there's no settings or any of that type of stuff you guys want to know about, I was thinking, what do you call? I could just answer like Steve questions if there's anything you guys want to know. But yeah, I'll go through real quick and go through the summary. And then we'll get to that part. So, obviously we took Wayne first. Cam went second to the Grizzlies. The Thunder. Oh, dear God. I don't know what's gonna happen with Oklahoma City. All I know is this. This man is a 79 overall with the... Oh, I didn't even realize Carmichael, bro. He's an 83. I nerfed this man, too. Like, I nerfed the hell out of him, and he's still an 83. He's still a GOAT already. Dreadnoughts. So the Dreadnoughts are... Here's what I was thinking. Madden is coming back. But it's... Oh, Liam Archer. Here's what I'm going to do with Liam. Because I know for a fact that I made Liam. And I remember making his model. But I know you guys... I'm sure you guys remember when I told you recently. I migrated over from the Xbox to the PS5. So I was on the Series X, went to the PS5, and I do believe that there were things that I was able that didn't come over, like if that makes sense. Like when I did the scenario and downloaded it, I think I did it from a previous scenario save where there was guys that I created that weren't saved yet when I actually uploaded the scenario. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna put him in free agency and make him good enough so that he gets picked up by a team. And then that way in the next episode, when we go through free agency, you will see him sign, if that's okay by you. And I want to just say right now from the bottom of my heart, I'm so sorry. If I had never migrated to the PS5 right now, that wouldn't have happened. Because like I said, that name is very clear in my mind. I know I made Liam Archer. I know I did. But yeah, Debanta going to the Thunder, crazy. Like it's just I don't know. Like that team is gonna be rough in the West. Donnie McBride, no 78 overall players. Donnie McBride going to the Grizzlies. I'm sorry, the Jazz. Going to the Jazz and joining your boy Eric Garcia. There's quite a few guys on the Jazz. Cooper Flagg. I believe they have another guy. They have two other guys. And NTX named them all earlier. I don't remember who they are now though. Cam, I am 25 minutes from Philly. I am actually from Delaware. I'm in Wilmington, Delaware. So I'm in northern Delaware. So basically Philadelphia is like the home team because that's, it's the closest stadium to us. But I am a Jets fan, Knicks fan, and I strayed off course a little bit when it came to baseball, and I've been a White Sox fan since I was very young. CJ! Thank you, my brother. I appreciate all of you boys, man. That's the second one ever. As much as you guys appreciate me, I appreciate you guys 50 times that much. Like, you guys are the absolute best. Wait, that says that's the first on my screen. Hold up. Why does it say that's the first super chat I've ever gotten? That's interesting. It says it's the first one. Let me screenshot that. We know that Nam sent the first one, but that one says it's the first for some reason. Interesting. CJ, my boy CJ Gonzalez. Wait, CJ, you're on the Jazz too, aren't you? That's another guy who's on the Jazz. I do believe. Oh, his first super. Nam coming in clutch and giving me the answers that I need. That's what it is. Are there any other Aussies? There are. Ty, there are, but I don't know if they're in the chat. They are definitely in the community, though. There's a lot of Australians in this community. Delaware, 25 minutes, that doesn't compute in my brain being from Colorado. Philadelphia is, it's 25-minute drive, and I'm at the Philadelphia airport. And Philadelphia airport would be to my right and about 25 minutes up 95. And Wells Fargo Center is to my left. Join the Discord? Yeah, I'll help you. Hold on. I know exactly what to do. I will do this. So anyone that's not in the Discord, the link is in the description, and it's also right there. Jordan! Jordan, my brother, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my bro. Man, you guys are for real, like the best. Like, for real. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate every bit of what you guys do. Every bit of what you guys do, man. Like, I'm serious. Like, really, really. Thank you so much, Jordan. Have a good night, my brother, and I hope to see you very, very soon. Very soon, man. Yes, let's get some love for my boy Jordan in the chat. Let's go. But let me, I'll finish my thought real quick about the Madden. I was actually thinking about bringing back the Oilers because what I was doing was I had the Dreadnoughts, I had that whole series done before they updated the draft classes glitch, where like every player in the draft class was messed up. Ducky, I'm a pro, baby. Hey, look. Doctor said I need a backiotomy. But I'm gonna, now that they fixed that glitch forever ago. So what I'm thinking of doing is making a new franchise save, but making it the Oilers like we did originally. Yes. So let's go ahead and look real quick. I'll go down the summary. T went to the Raptors. Koa obviously went to the Supersonics, but we traded for his draft rights. Arenas to the Wizards. Terrence Martin to the Knicks, a real-life player. Caleb Wilson, also a real-life player, to the Hawks. Maxwell Powers to the Kings. Colby Mead to the Pacers, which that's like that team. I mean, they don't have Pascal like they do in real life, but still, that team is a great, great team, and they're coming up, man. Matherin is doing well. I think he's like a 84, 85 overall. PJ, my boy, let's go. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much, man. Hey, you guys are like, you guys are the real greatest, like the real GOATs. Love the stream. Love the hard work you put in. This was an amazing draft. Let's go Badgers. Keep doing. Hey, PJ, let me just say this. I'm sure you guys, anybody that's in the Discord already knows this, and anybody that reads the comments knows it. But let me just say this. PJ McNair, man, one of the best storytellers that you will find. One of the best. And yes, I am thinking of doing the OG Oilers. I really, really want to do that. I think that would be a great idea. Because I love the Oilers. I just love the idea of the Houston Oilers anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I think that'd be really cool. Then you got Darren Peterson. PJ McNair, man, you are the man. Thank you. You guys all. I love you. I love every one of you boys, man. It's for real. Patrick Vince going to the Magic. Another guard in that franchise. Siobhan Wallace. The guy with the Hall of Fame potential. Going to the Thunder. That's ridiculous. The Thunder, man, I don't know what I'm going to do with that team. Caden Gonzalez, the 3-and-D man, going to Detroit. Orlando Kane to the Warriors. See if they can make another dynasty. Deltano to the Lakers. Nam going to the Knicks, my favorite team. Anders to the Spurs, going over there with Wemby. Deshaun Addison to the Supersonics. And Malik Thomas joining Sebastian Wynn, joining Nick Baker, Justin Edwards, Tyrese Proctor, Malik Thomas, Jeff Garner, also to the Thunder, interior threat, but this dude is fast, very, very fast, very athletic. Amir Collins to the Hornets, a Hornets team that seems to be coming up. If they can hang on to LaMelo and to Jalen Brunson and to Mark Mitchell, they're going to have a team over there. And Brandon Miller. Caden Boozer went to the Nuggets. Lynn Sessions to the Portland Trailblazers. Tuffin to the Sixers. Jamal Davis Jr. to the Bucks. To go with Andre Jackson Jr. That's what I was thinking of. LaShawn Addison to the Suns. To go with Book. KK Power also to the Supersonics. Badare to the Celtics. Hussein, you must hate me. Yes, absolutely, Dom. I agree, man. Jordan, it's always open, my brother. Especially, here's what I'll tell you. Anybody who wants to drop a hashtag ad player, anybody that has dropped one, and if you know you're in the series, that means you're going to be in 2027, or free agency if you prefer. But if you haven't dropped one yet, the best way to do it is to go to the Discord, because I'll see it quicker. But even if you drop it in the comments, I will still see it as long as you put hashtag ad player. That way I can search for that hashtag. Lowry to the Cavaliers. And then the last pick, last but not least, rounding things out in the first round, Vic Dady to the Mavericks. The champion Mavericks, I should say. And you know what's crazy? I think that Vic said earlier, he was like, do I want to be like a top 10 pick and go to a rebuilding team and like be like a stud instantly? Or do I want to go later in the first round to a championship team? He actually said that in the Discord earlier. So he got one of his two wishes. He didn't go to a mediocre squad. He went to he wanted to go to either like a terrible team or a championship team. He went to the Mavericks. Linus going to the Nets along with Pascal. Baxter, we don't know who that is. Chase Lane going to the Knicks. Lennox Dana to the Trailblazers. Logan Little to the Raptors. Hood to the Wizards. Parker to the Supersonics. Simrel to the Warriors. And by the way, I have to change something about Price. Price, if you're still here, let me know. If not, leave it in the comments, my bro. Samuel going to the Nuggets. Rex to the Kings. Vivid to the Wizards. Eddie Nicholas Roy to the Grizzlies. Roop to the Heat. BJ Bailey to the Wizards. Celtics got a generated player. That's what you get. Torian to the Magic. Oscar Wembanyama to the Thunder. Oliver Knox to the Pacers. That's a generated player again. I believe that's a generated player. I think. That could be a real life guy, actually. I don't know. Knicks get Josh Stone. Actually, you know what? For that matter, Gilbert Rogers could be a real life guy. Because this was a real draft class. I just replaced you guys. I replaced the real players with you guys. Tabuse to the Celtics. Again, man, they had back-to-back picks. You know what? That's what you get, Celtics. You got back-to-back. Or not back-to-back, but two generated players. That's definitely a generated player right there. These are the faces that I don't like. Like, how 2K gets away with making a face like this is anybody's guess. Bro, come on now. Nobody looks like that in the world. Markov. Is this a real guy? It's not a hashtag ad player, which is the weird thing. But he goes to the Rockets. And that was it. The rest of these guys were all just generated players. Although this dude, I'm not gonna lie, kind of looks like a pimp. He really does. Looks like one of them dudes that would wear like baggy pants and custom white Air Force Ones. Hey! My boy! Cam! With the hey! My first donation in 10 plus years of watching YouTube. You are the GOAT and do the most. Always looking for... Hey, I gotta screenshot that. 10 plus years of watching YouTube. First donation. Bro, I'm gonna go back and save all the screenshots of all this. But that right there, man. Cam, that is... Like, that's... I honestly, like, I almost choked up. Like, you watch YouTube for 10 plus years, which I also have. And that's your first. Like, that's... to me, you guys are the real MVPs, man, and for real. Like, seriously. I don't get emotional. I'm sensitive. I'm sorry. But, like, for real, man, you guys are the best. Like, I don't even know what to say half the time. You guys leave me legit speechless. For real. Like, that's crazy. That's, like, 10 plus years, and that's your first dono. Like, and it comes to me. You don't even know how grateful I am for that, man. Honestly. Honestly. And I hope that all I can hope is that I can work my behind off and pay it forward to every one of you guys. Oh! I completely forgot. So when the video of the lottery premiered yesterday, at the very end I made an announcement, and I'm not sure if any of you guys saw it because I think YouTube had cut off the live chat by this point. But I made a decision recently that, considering I live here in my home by myself. I live alone, but my mom is my everything. She's the closest thing to my heart in the world, and she is going to help me, and I may actually end up giving my notice with the career that I wanted for the longest time, and I've been with the company doing I'm a front end developer, which is basically like a designer / programmer for the company I'm with. but I may give my notice and try to do YouTube full time. I think I might give it like a 1 year period where I just try to do nothing but YouTube for you guys. Like, really. And yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that yesterday when I made that announcement, so I wanted to make it verbally to you guys, just in case. But I'm gonna give that a shot. Yes, sir. What was that? Hold up. 10 memberships? What does that mean? Oh my God, bro. What? What? Oh my God. Joel. Oh. What? I missed. Hold up. Ty. I couldn't sit back and miss his party. Since the OG series, I've been watching you, and yes, Ty, bro, Ty, let me just say, I remember your name from the very beginning. Dominic, bro, oh my God, you guys, you guys are going crazy. Joel, I have never seen that on YouTube. I did not even know you could gift memberships. I knew Twitch you could gift subs. My boy just gifted 10 memberships. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Bro. I am... Oh man. Oh man. Hold on, boys. Give me just a sec. Give me a second. I need to... Just give me a second to regroup, just for a quick second. I promise you it'll just be a second. That right there, that was crazy. Joel. Bro. Oh my God, Joel. Oh my God, man. You guys, like, really? Oh. I swear it, man. Let me just say, this, and shout out to everybody in green, and now 10 more people in green because of my boy Joel, but like, you know, we got like, wait, who was the very first member? Who was the very first? I'm trying to remember who it was. Either way, though, man, all of you guys that are in green are members, and I mean, you guys are just, Cam, that is a fact, my bro. I was not expecting this, man. Like, yes, Andy, and Andy, yeah, I really do want to start trying it, and you know what? Big shout out to Codename Mama, because Codename Mama is going to literally support me financially for the most part. You know, I mean, she has the money to do it, but like, she's gonna be helping me while I go on this endeavor. Bro, I really am. Like, hey, Troy, I am legitimately, like, tears were on their way out, like, just now. So I had to take a second, because I didn't want to, like, I was trying to keep my composure, Bro, you guys are really, really the best, man. And let me just tell you right now, to make me happy, you guys do it every day. And it's not about the money. You know, it has nothing to do with, because, you know, YouTube will pay me as long as you guys are here with me. You guys are watching, YouTube will pay me anyway if I stop working. It's just you guys' presence, and the fact that you guys, the feedback that you guys give me, and the fact that you guys, like, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, and I tell this story all the time. When I first started YouTube, one of the things that I was afraid of was I was like, I don't know if the feedback is going to be like negative, or if people are going to like my videos, or if they're just going to roast me if I put out something that's bad. And let me just tell you, from day one, and I mean day one, you guys have been so supportive. Like, nothing but positive feedback all the time. Alpha, there's a, in the description. If you go to one of the videos, it's in the description. One of the recent ones. Israel, hey man, you're grinding to get your subs up. Anybody, I'm not exactly sure what you do, Israel, but big shout out to Israel Gaming. Israel Gaming. Anything that you do, I'm going to check you out, and I hope the boys check you out as well. Cam, yes, I'm going to upload this. I'm going to keep it on the channel. I won't delete it. What I'll probably do, however, is I'll leave it on the channel, the full live stream, and then what I'll also do is I'll cut up the draft so that anyone that doesn't want to watch the stream back can just watch the draft portion. Zay, you guys, man, I love you guys for wanting to become members too. I do want you to know you don't have to, only if you really want to. But yeah, it's in the description. Look, he found it. Man, you guys are for real. Yeah, there should be a join button there, but I know sometimes it doesn't work for Android users, because I had a friend that had an Android phone when I first started offering the memberships. Big shout out to my boy Alpha. Big shout out. Hey, big shout out to my boy Alpha for the new membership, and then my boy Little Ducky. Hey, Ducky. Even if it was a penny, my bro, it's the fact that you thought of me to donate, and the fact that you're broke and you still donated. Come on now, man. That's like giving the shirt off your back, my bro. For real. Don't worry about the fact. Don't worry about the amount. It's the fact that you guys just think to do it means everything. It means everything to me. Everything to me. For real. It really, I know a lot of YouTubers say that type of stuff, but I hope that you guys know that whether we stay at 13,000 subscribers or get to 13 million, Steve is always going to be Steve. You boys are always the OGs of this channel. Nothing is going to change. Straight up. Zay, my boy Zay. You guys, man, I'm this is really about to make me cry, for real. I don't even know what to say right now. I don't even know what to say right now. Between the memberships and then the donations, and then Joel with the gifting the tent. That was crazy. That was crazy, my boys. I wish I could. Let me put my phone up this way so I'm not looking to the side the whole time. But man, Zay, if you don't figure it out, man, it's okay. Even if you figure it out later, or if you don't, like I said, just the fact that you gave the donation, it means so much. Now there are things that you can get with the membership, and you'll see that. Yeah, like I said, it's if you want to go look for it later or some other time, it's in the description. The description of all the newer videos. Yeah. If you're on, like I said, if you're on Android, it might not work as well. But man, you guys, I swear, man, I coming into this stream, I thought we were just gonna do the draft and I was just gonna bounce. All right, boys, that's the draft. See you guys later. This has been. I might. You know what? Confirm. I think I'm gonna stream, and I'm not because of the memberships or the donations, just because of the conversation, and being able to answer your questions as I go and get your advice as I go. Bro, I need to stream way more. I don't know if you guys are tired, but I'm not. I've never done Play Now Online. Should we do a Play Now Online? Should we do that? Front office. Let's get our damn uniforms back. We need that. All right, let's get our uniform back, which would be the newest one. I think is it's this one. Yeah. Also, I want to show you guys something real quick. Run some rec. I actually don't have a... Do I need a My Career player for that? I don't actually have a My Career player. Oh, if the Hornets would have passed on you, you would have went to the Nuggets. Oh, damn. Hey, man, I'm down. It's 1:45 a.m. here, but I'm down. I am down to keep it going. I am down to keep it going, man. Like, you guys, I swear. And it's like, it's crazy because I tell my family all the time, too. I always tell my family, I'm like, listen, like, don't pay attention to the fact that we're still a small channel. Realize that out of 13,000+ people, I have literally attracted all of the best, most positive, most knowledgeable, like, you know, fans, like, and not even just I'm not saying fans of me, but I'm saying like so many of you boys have said, like, you are more invested in the Badgers than real life teams, which is, that to me is like, it makes sense to me because I'm invested in them more than any other team in real life. But for my family, for you guys to be invested in it the same way, man, it's just, that is a sweet, I want to say the F word. I want to say a sweet effing thing, but I won't say it. I won't say it. 12:46 in the loop. Wait, Dom, are you in Louisville? Dom, wait, hold on. I do remember I did have somebody from Louisville in the beginning, too. Time's going fast. Ah, my boy Troy. Time is... Hey, listen, if I can make... I know the game is going hella slow, but if time's going fast for you, my boy... Did YouTube delete that message, or did... Yes. That's true, Ducky. That's true. That is true. That's a lot of views. Granted, I mean, some of them are repeat views. But considering that there's only 120 something videos on the channel right now, that's good. Alpha's in California. Big up to California. My ex-girlfriend's actually, she moved to California. Hence why she's my ex. Hey, man, I gotta put... I don't know. I can't actually hear what music is playing right now. But we gotta go back to the... We gotta go back to the after party, my boys. That's a hype song.
I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie.
Let me see. Let me turn it up on my phone.
I'll be there just
My boy Joel, man. Joel Sloss with the...
Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving.
Now I can hear it on my phone.
Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't have the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on.
Oh, bro, you know what? I remember you telling me, Troy, that your white man. That was something that was really cool to me, man. That was super cool. Like, anytime, because I've had a lot of people tell me that their kids watch, but not very many people tell me that their wives watch, which I thought was awesome, man. Big shout out to Larissa, Troy's wife. That is awesome, man. That's so crazy. Joel, hey, I could not have put it better myself, man. Like, for real. Like, to have all you guys with me here, man, and people staying up, like, even when it's probably not, you know, it's probably tough for you to stay up if you're in, like, depending on what time zone you're in. Oh, wait. The PS5 controller. Oh, there we go. It was bringing up my, I don't know if you guys saw that. It was bringing up my control center. Yes, I do got to get Keyshawn Jones. Am I able to pick? This thing is saving the assets for forever. It does this sometimes. Hold up, my boys, did I do a save? Please tell me I did a save. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I didn't, because I can just go in off camera and control the draft and make sure everybody gets drafted where they're supposed to, but it's just a pain. But I'm not liking how quick or how long it's taking to save the team assets. Oh! It flashed, which usually means it's gonna be alright. If I get past this, I'm saving right now. Yeah, no. Israel and Blakey, I don't have autosave on. Andy, you might be right, man. You might be right, honestly. There's a good chance that there's a lot of people that aren't subscribed, which is fine. I know that some people don't really like to get the alerts and stuff like that, and I do know that there are times where, like, people have told me, like, that even though they're not subscribed to me, that I still show up in, like, their recommended. So, you know, it's okay if they're not subscribed, but I probably would be shocked. You're probably right. Oh man, Ty. It's that type of stuff right there that makes it all worth it, man. It's that type of stuff right there that makes it worth it. Like, when people tell me that, like, they're either going through a tough time or they're bored at work or like the video, like, your video makes my day. Like, that's why I want to do this full time, because I get a video, like, typically on average, I will get out, if you average it out, I usually get out maybe 2 to 3 videos a week, right? And we had a pretty decent stretch there recently before the gap between us losing the series of the Celtics and the first off-season episode. There was like a 4 or 5 day wait. But before that, I had put out 5 videos in 10 days, which was good. So that's a video like every other day, basically. But I do know that I want to give more. You know what I mean? I want to give, like, honestly, I'm going to start putting in basically all of the work. There we go. Thank God. Thank God that worked out. But all of the work that I would be putting in to my work, my actual work, I'm going to put into the videos for you boys. And the thing is that I work from home, so it's not going to be much of a difference. I am sitting right here every day from 8:30 to 4:30 every single day doing the work that I do for my company. So, you know, substitute that with recording the videos over here and then editing them right here. And I don't think that there's no question that I would be able to get out a video per day. Like, it should be easy. It should be very easy, because usually it takes me about a total between recording and editing about 5 to 6 hours to put out a video. and I'm working like 8 to 9 hours a day right now. Even though my schedule is 8:30 to 4:30, I'm usually working after 4:30. Oh man, Joel. Oh, Trade Finder win. Yes, absolutely. Hey, let me just say this right now, man, Joel. That hiatus, a lot of that was having to do, as you guys know, I bought a new house. I'm in the new house now. This is my new home. And so I was moving, work was crazy, and then things were real crazy because of the schedule that we had because of the mix between pandemic and non-pandemic workers. So, but yeah, man, that hiatus was tough because I missed everything about doing what I'm doing right now. Like, for real, for real. I missed everything about. Look at all them Badgers logos. Look at all the different ones. Well, I mean, technically there's only 2, but Daily Steve, yes sir. Brandon, welcome, my bro. Robert, will this be a full video? Yeah, so I'm gonna make a full video where I'll keep the stream up, like, so you guys can watch it back. But I'm also gonna cut the video up into segments for the draft itself. That way, anybody doesn't want to watch the whole stream back, or you know have to pan through and find where the draft is. That way they'll just get to see the draft and not have to see, the beginning where we went through in detail. We went through all the scouting, and then the end where we're kind of just, we're just kind of answering questions and just talking. Yes, sir. We're back. Hey, we are back. We are back, my boys. We are back. Let me see. Let's see what Sebastian Wynn would demand in the trade finder. So they consider him we consider him a 2.5 star. I would have to control the Pels to see what other teams consider him. But the only trade that they're good with is Smart for Win and a 29 first rounder. I could control the Pelicans. Well, wait, am I able to do that right now? Yeah, I am. All right. But real quick, did it save? My question is, usually when I save, it gets rid of the jerseys again. Yeah, it did it again. I wanted to show you guys the uniforms because I made one slight change to it. And I wanted to show it to you guys, but... Well, actually, since we saved... I'll save one more time. Since we saved, it's safe now. I can just do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's 2.5 star. I mean, at least... that's what we value him at. The Badgers. But you have to keep in mind, we have Ron Holland, and we just got Koa Pete. So, our value... What we value him at, and I believe this is how it works, is our value for him went down. Probably a little bit. He's probably a 3 star. And that's as a guy who was just a rookie recently. Oh yeah, man. Hey, look. You know what? I should have known that I was going to come on this stream and be addicted to just talking to you guys like this, man. Like, I love this, like, for real. Like, this is the best. This is legit the best. You guys want to see how trash I am at 2K? Like, I'll play a game, like, in Play Now or something. Yeah, hey, man. And the fact that our premieres usually have anywhere between, like, 15 or 20 people watching. And the fact that tonight we've had so many of the boys, so many new people. At one point there was like over 50 people watching. Like that to me, man, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Hey, Joel, let me just tell you right now, my buddy. If that's your request, you got it in spades, my boy. I will do that. And not only that, but when I see the schedule, the very first Bulls game that's on there, we are playing that thing, my boy. We are playing it. Telling you right now, we are playing it. Your boy Donovan Bailey and Ty O'Dwyer about to go crazy out here. And the Bulls have a little bit of a... Wait, let me see something. Oops, I accidentally hit this time. Oh, let me see something else too. Hold on. Oh, it only shows me the upcoming free agents, so I don't think it'll show Keyshawn Jones in here. No, he's not in here yet, but it's all good. It's all good. Yes, yes. Hey, you know what? And now I'm fascinated to see, because I know you guys remember when I think the very first game we played in this generation of the Badgers was against the Pistons, and I expected us to lose, and we ended up winning. And then we played the Spurs, I believe was the second matchup, and Wemby was doing craziness. Like, the craziest stuff. Bro, I cannot wait to get into, like, I wish I could get into the practice right now. Oh, wait, I can, but I don't think... I don't think that, what's his name's gonna be there. Wayne Carmichael. I want to try him out so bad. Oh, I want to try it so bad, my boy. Ronnie Holland. Let's see. Your boy Hardy Party. I saw somebody hitting the party icons earlier too. Oh, the lag is real. Whoa. I don't know if you guys see it on your end, but since I'm using the PS Play, this is crazy. Yeah, this. Oh, wow. Clank the dunk. Yeah, this is like choppy, super choppy. Oh my God, yeah. Hardy's one of the guys that I can usually hit a shot with my eyes closed too. But I can't do it right now because of how choppy this is. Look at that. I can't even hit a shot with Hardy. There we go. That didn't hit? Are you serious? All right. At least I got a layup. So Alpha, if you go to any video, right? Into Prime Westbrook. Blakey is, hey man, Blakey is hilarious. If you go to any video, you can put your hashtag or the Discord and just put hashtag add player, and then that way I can search it and find your player, and I can create him, and then you'll be in the series. And members get priority with hashtag add player creation. And your boy Joel just gifted a bunch of priority. Brandon, hey man, you should, man, because you know what? I love the opportunity to be able to shout out you guys. Any of you guys in this community that decide to start making content, man. Like, seriously. Look at this, boys. I can't hit a shot because... Is it choppy for you guys too? Watch it be clear for you guys. I can't hit nothing. Ooh, dirty. Filthy. There we go. Finally. I had to literally release that like a second earlier than I normally would. All right, there we go. Now I got the timing down where I need to release it a little bit sooner. Alright, that was off. That was way off. Yeah, I need to release it sooner because of the lag. I don't know why he stepped back there. I didn't even mean to step back. Ah! Ah, you suck. Oh, not the 360. Don't do it to him. Yes, sir. Alpha, yes. Anytime, my brother. Anytime. Okay, okay. I wanted to make sure because, yeah, there's so much lag that I can't even, like, I can't shoot. Is this what the park is like? Is this what the park is like? Oh, that was a midi, too. There we go. In practice, ooh, that was almost there. In practice, in this freestyle practice, I believe I hit like some crazy amount. Oh, you're Coach Tay. Okay, okay, okay. I was trying to get a hold of you the other day, man. I hope you that you were okay, because I didn't know. I knew that you were having a little bit of issue with the what do you call the fantasy league. Yeah, this is like the park, right? But yeah, it was all good, man. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. I think I did know that too. I always forget. I always forget, man. And I'm not usually that forgetful. But when it comes to certain, you know, like this type of stuff, man, I forget. I literally just clanked that dunk because now I'm trying to time it to deal with the lag. I want to show you guys. Oh, that was filthy. I want to show you guys one of the videos I did. I made this video, but I just am afraid that I'm gonna get a copyright claim if I show it to you, because yeah, there's music in it that I'm gonna put in the teaser, and I'm just gonna. I did steal Kuminga. I did. I didn't know you. Hey, I stole somebody from North Texas as well. Who was it? He said he wanted him really bad, and I didn't know he wanted him, but yeah, man. You know what's funny is Kuminga's been in my queue since the very beginning. But yeah, my boys, do you guys have any? Yeah, hey, but CJ, definitely, my bro. Definitely, man. Any of you guys, by the way, that want to add another player for 2027, feel free. Absolutely. And if you haven't added a player yet, feel free. And of course, if your model has been made by me and it wasn't in 2026, that was simply just because, you know, so you didn't get drafted way late or undrafted, God forbid. Bro, that would have been a sick dunk, but my timing is horrible. I just realized that if we would have played a Play Now online, somebody would have been like, bro, bless this kid. Like, who is playing this game right now? There we go. Jesus. See if I can hit a dunk. There we go. Yes, sir. Hey, PJ's got them stories. His storylines are so in-depth and so unique, man. Hey, actually, I was going to say that earlier. Damn, I meant to mention that. So, I really do want to do another stream for free agency if you guys want. Like, for real. Like, I really want to do another free agency stream. Seriously. Or like a stream like this, but do it for free agency. God, this lag is atrocious. Ronnie Holland's got some crazy athleticism, man. Oh, the 360. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking about, like, I seriously think that's what I want to do. I want to do another stream just like this. Oh, that was disgusting. And I want to do it for free agency. And then that way you guys can tell me start to finish, you know, what should I do as far as, you know, contracts, who I should pick up, what I should pay them, you know, whether we should go all out for one of the guys that's restricted, you know, something like that. I want to show you guys some of Hardy's moves, man. I don't know how to look on here. But his dribble moves are actually getting a lot better. Bang, bang, bang. He did. Hey, how you gonna posterize the trainer? Yes. If you guys want me to do it, man, I'm definitely down, because this has been so fun. I don't even want to end it. Like, honestly. 2 o'clock. I know I need to sleep a little, but YOLO. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another stream it is. I can hit that shot too, but this lag is crazy, man. Crazy again. Oh! What was that? Like I'm about to spin. Psych. Oh, that time the lag wasn't actually all that bad. Oh, that. Get the ball, Jaden Hardy. I'll show you guys this video real quick. The next stream tomorrow. When it comes to a stream, bro, I can do those literally anytime. Which is what I thought I was going to be able to do with this one. But obviously that computer didn't cooperate. But, hey, we made it work. PS5 play came in clutch tonight, boys. So clutch. Like, the fact that I was able to actually play the game right here on my computer. Super, super clutch. Here, I'll show you guys the video to show you, like, what I put together for the, where's open recent? There you go. Oh, let me mute that. I don't want to. I know that I'm gonna get a copyright strike if I let that song play. But this is what I kind of put this together. I don't know if it's gonna look choppy, but this is how I kind of was revealing the logo, the new logo that's gonna be on the court. It's got like a carbon fiber texture to it. But I was just doing some stuff with Hardy in the gym. Hit that mid-court, half-court shot. Put some of the stuff in slow-mo. Yes, hey, Ducky. I'm telling you right now, bro. I can't tell you how bad I want to make a Badger. I want to make Badger jerseys for like Hardy, Holland. I want to make it for everybody at this point, like the whole lineup, like for real. Remote play with the computer, Brandon. So basically, any device that you're on, if you go on and if you go on to any device that you have, you can go onto it and download this PS Remote Play. Can you see it at the bottom there? You see it at the bottom, right down here. I don't know why I'm pointing, but like right down here. Here, I'll pull this folder down towards where it's at. Right down here. That's where that's what it looks like, and you can get it on the iPhone. You can get it on iPad. You can get it on which, speaking of, my phone's about to die. You can get it on any device, iMac, anything. I think probably on Windows as well. And then basically you just sign into your PlayStation Network account, and then you're good to go. Kendall, so much love to you, my bro. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna plug this phone in real quick. Hold on. All right. Nope. Tell me this mouse didn't just die. Please tell me this mouse didn't just die. The mouse didn't say low battery, did it? Yeah, I can show the Raptors roster. Absolutely. Did my mouse say low battery at any point? Because I think it might be dead. Why is this? I just had to emergency override. With Xbox, Brandon, I'm not positive. I have the Series X, but I never saw the option. Yeah, bro. Hey, Ducky, me and you both, my boy. Like, I'm like for real. I need that. Okay, they have a cloud play. Okay, cool. All right, let me plug in this mouse real fast because it obviously must have died. Let me see it. Did it die? Please tell me my mouse didn't just completely just go away, like break. Okay, it's detecting when I turn the mouse off. What about back on? Okay, now mouse is on. Let me see. I apologize, my boys, if we have to end the stream here. My mouse is all of a sudden it seemed like as soon as I plugged the phone in, it decided to stop working. You made a player called Wyatt Livingston. I think, you know what? He was one of your DNA players, if I'm not mistaken. I think what I did is I have him allocated for the 27 class. I think. But if you want, I can absolutely put him into, there we go. Now the mouse is back. I can absolutely put him into free agency if you'd like. So I can either put him into free agency, because I've got several of your other players as well that are going to be in 27. And but I can do Wyatt. I can put either in free agency this year or the draft next year. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Show the Raptors roster, right? One more shot. Let's make one more green release and then we'll show the roster. Oh, come on, Ari. It's so easy when there's not lag. This is like literally the easy. See, I'm slightly late on all my shots because of that lag. There we go. One more three-pointer. Let's go. Sidestep. Catch and shoot. There it is. There. How is that not a green release, bro? There. Oh, look. The green window is so big, too. Oh, my God. Airballed it. This lag is real, my boys. It is really real. I can't make it save my life. Damn, stop while I was ahead. Shit. How you create a player? Brandon, yeah, yep. Same, just like Ducky just said, yep. If you just put hashtag add player in a comment or in the Discord and give your description, just make sure you give me, at the very least, even if you don't want to do a storyline, just give me like a a physical description. So how tall he is, skin tone, hair, if you want to give me his hair, what number you prefer him to wear. Because obviously, if you could say I prefer him to wear number 1, but he might go to a team where that number is either retired or being, or it's being used by another player. But yeah, just give as much as you can. Let's take a look at Toronto's roster real fast. So, they still have OG. They've got Miles Bridges. They've got Pirtle. They've got Seth Hoffman, Quentin Grimes, Dre Forbes, Bagley. They've got Molly Warren. They've got Jalen McDaniels. They've got Prince, Sasha Vezenkov, Hamidou Diallo, who he was recently, it's like on someone's G League team and was recently doing well for somewhere, I forget. Gary Payton, who was a Badger before, right? Wasn't he? Yeah, yep. He was a Badger last season, actually, until we traded him. And the season before that. Nikhil, my boy Nikhil, man. When he came out of school, I really thought that this kid was going to be like, for real, like a big deal. He was one of the guys where I'm like, man, watch. He got drafted at 17, and all 16 teams that before him are gonna be sorry. He hasn't quite been that, but you know what? In real life, he's still only 24, 25. He could turn up, and then the rest of the other two guys are two-way players. So, but that's the roster at least right now. At least right now. Obviously, we're in the off season. Got free agency coming up. And, hey, bet, man. Definitely, Brandon. And if you know what? Like, Love having you as a subscriber. And like I said, man, if you want to leave your comment with #AddPlayer, your player description, you're in there, man. I'll make sure to get you in at some point. Blakey is on the Pels. Blakey's on the Pels. He's the one we showed earlier. Blakey is right here. That's Blakey. You know, looking at this team, it's like they've been in limbo for so long, man. This team has been dying. They, you know, of course they wanted Zion to be that savior. And as talented as he is, he really can't stay on the court in real life or in our universe because he was injured for a good part of this past season. And when he is on the court, it's like he shows these ridiculous flashes of how amazing he can be. And it's just not, there's no consistency behind it, though. And, you know, that's just my take. Yes, the accountant. Bulls Nation, yes. I'm curious to see what the Bulls do this offseason. Because they need to make some moves. They are kind of in a little bit of a limbo as well. Derek White's their best player. Levine has moved on. He's with the Rockets, who, by the way, made the Western Conference Finals. And you got to figure, right? If they had the choice between keeping the pick that got us Wayne Carmichael or trading us that pick and getting Claxton back and making that run, you know, to the Western Conference Finals and possibly being a contender for the foreseeable future, you have to assume that they would probably make that trade every single time, considering they had no way of knowing that Nets pick would be the #1 overall. You know what I mean? The Knicks, I have not seen yet. Wait. Change it 6'4"? For a combo guard, that's a little bit small, but you got to figure also, like look at Darius Garland, right? Like Darius Garland, 6'1", and but Darius Garland, he's got to be a 90+ in our universe, and he should be in real life at some point. Yeah, bro, look, yeah. I mean, come on now. You got a combo guard and Darius that is 6'1". So yeah, he's 5'11". Yep, Nam is 5'11", and had a lot of his that was another thing I wanted to show you guys too. Like, obviously, when I make the scouting reports in the community section, I make up all the like the stats and stuff like that. Oh, now the stats reset. That sucks. The stats reset, but all their college stats were here, and Nam had some crazy college stats, even despite being 5'11". You know, so I think 6'2", I think that's fine, man. Honestly, because usually when you got a guy that's like Collier's on the taller end of guards, right? Like Collier's like a 6'4", 6'5", very physical, you know, downhill type guard. But I think that some of your best guards are, you know, 6'2", 6'3", like 6'2", 6'3", slashing, shooting, playmaking, diming type players. You know what I mean? So I don't think 6'2" is bad. But if you want me to, you know, to bump you to 6'4", man, hey, these are you guys as players. So if he hit a growth spurt, that's your story to tell, my brother. Yeah, we do have a guy that's 5'8", and unfortunately, for realism's sake, I put him in. I gave him all the attributes that I was told to give him. But because of the fact that he's only 5'8", his overall goes down. Like, if I was to bump him up to 6'3", he would probably be a 77, 78 overall. But because he's 5'8", they haven't even played him any minutes, I don't think. Yeah. Like, they don't even play Rafael Rodriguez because of how small he is. And I think some people want to see that Muggsy Bogues type, you know, like where it's like a short guy that takes things over and is one of the best players on his squad. But again, like, I let these things play out as they play out for realism purposes. So if he becomes that, then great, you know, that's great. But I don't want to influence it for, you know, the next Muggsy Bogues to be in our series, because you boys got to admit, as amazing as guys like Muggsy and Spud Webb were, those are very rare guys to come across. Super rare. Storyline of T-Max. Yeah, T-Mac was a tall dude. 6'7" sounds about right. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I think so. Because I remember I've seen so many clips and like throwback games of him back in the Raptors days when it was him and Vince Carter, and you know, they had so much faith that he was gonna stay, man. Just like Kawhi. Toronto had so much faith. They're like, oh no, he's gonna stay. He's like, yeah, he's gonna stay. Like, and they were saying in one of the games, well, you know, he's a free agent after this year, and he's been in some talks with Orlando, and he's got a lot of family down there, but no, you know, his roots are just too deep here now, and you know, he's a Raptor, and bro, that man broke camp. You hear me? He took off. He said, "F it, boys, I'm going to Orlando." But the thing is, he was a beast no matter where he went. Toronto T-Mac, Orlando T-Mac, Houston T-Mac, beast across the board. Yes, sir. Hey, Ty, take it easy, my boy. Good night. And I think, you know what? Just so that I'm fresh for tomorrow and we can do the free agency and all that, my boys, I think that I will call it a night as well. Oh, Ducky, so you want, Ducky, is that your new hashtag ad player? Oh, yeah, okay, Trey McGrady, that's the cousin. Okay, yeah, I'll make him 6'4", I got you. Let me screenshot this so I don't forget. Alright. And now that even though there's other comments on there, I will know that I screenshotted it for a reason. And I'll go through and I'll look to make sure, you know, I'll see it. Check Discord? Will do, my brother. I will do. Yeah, I'm going to check everything. I'm going to check the Discord, the Fantasy League. I'll check all that. But yes, I just want to say, man, so much love to all you boys. Thank you so much for being here, man. And I can't even tell you how amazing this stream has been. And I know that the future streams are just going to get even better from here, my boys. Like, for real. Like, I never in a million years expected that a stream would be like this. I just never thought it would be like this. And this has just been amazing. So much love to all you boys in this community. I'm going to end the video the same way I would if I was ending a normal video that I'm recording. So much love to all you boys in this community. Thank you so much for being here for yet another one. We went through the NBA draft. You You guys got to see all your players drafted. We will be back very, very soon for another banger. Very soon, my boys. So you will not have to wait very long. Next one is going to be free agency. But again, for everybody that was here in the stream tonight, and all you guys that support this channel and this family, all you guys that are part of this family, so much love and big shout out to everybody that was here and all you guys that became members, donated, and everybody that just was here to support and leave your comments, give your feedback, and congratulations to everyone that was drafted. Many more draft picks to come in the near future. I will see you boys for the free agency episode tomorrow.